Get it, Daddy?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You better go somewhere and beat your meat.
He stays in my mind.
You gotta give him that.
He stays in my mind.
You gotta give him that. You gotta.
If I can get a quick.
He stays.
You gotta give him that hawk.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell?
Speaking of back, woo, Lord, it's all good, child. It's all good. I'm gonna be back in it. Back is good. Ass is.
Don't think I won't bend you over my knee and turn.
Woo.
Don't think I won't.
Woo. Speak.
Don't think I won't bend you over my.
Woo. Speak.
Don't think I won't bend you over my knee and turn that fat.
And I got to give it to you a little bit more.
What? What?
Tonight.
What?
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the love messages.
You played with it? What did you say?
You just keep sliding that on in, don't you? Woo, speaking of back. Woo, Lord. It's all good, child. It's all good. I'm gonna be back in it. Back is good. Ass is good.
You got anything else you want to do?
Calm the fuck.
You got anything else you want to?
Calm the fuck.
You got anything else?
Calm the fuck.
You got anything?
Be honest, Gamby. I've never had an ounce of respect for you. I just thought you were the
Wait, let me explain before you start to punch your game. Girl, I'm about to have a fit. It's about to be some. How did I get into this? Should have never came home with this. Low down dirty woman. Hey, yo.
What's up, Tether?
Talk.
Hmm?
I can't hear you.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Can you?
I got you now. Yeah.
What's going on? Shout out
What's
to
that?
they in here. They in here, shy.
Well, I can't pick you up on this right here.
What do you mean?
I can't pick you up on my mixer. I can pick you up on the physical mixer, not the digi one though.
Do you need me closer?
No, hey, you.
Do you need my lips closer?
It is free pod. So
It is exactly.
I ain't got nothing to say. I have nothing to say.
You want my lips closer?
Put your lips on it. God damn it. Call it a day.
No, not on the microphone.
Oh.
Not on this microphone.
Yeah, we didn't even start yet.
This is a cover. So no.
Oh, that's the soft, the sponge one, the sponge
Yes.
cover.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if it
dampener
does.
or whatever.
Yeah.
The pop screen.
No, I got one of those too. I got so much shit. I don't use it. Does this make a difference? Do I
we
need
just need to donate shit, bro?
Hmm?
Shit that you don't fucking use, like you never gonna
We
use.
really should just have a pile for like all the new people. Y'all, here's everything that we started with. You probably could use it. We done moved on from all this. I got a whole thing sitting right here next to me.
Pay shipping.
Ain't no free shipping. Hell no, no. You gonna pay for shipping shit.
That's what I say. You pay shipping. I send it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pay for shipping. I got you. I'm gonna leave that exclusively to those that belong to the Patreon. Don't forget, if you are a content creator trying to do the damn thing, get monetized, join the Patreon.
Yeah, that's a good idea to give giveaways in there.
Yep. What you need? What you need?
Especially you can run like raffles inside of it.
What you need? Yeah.
Especially if you can run a raffle inside of it, that'd be hard.
Or just give it away, because people in the beginning, they really don't have a lot of money to do anything, and I'm not using this shit. There's a lot of stuff I have here.
Yeah, it's not like a raffle where like you put money in, but like it's like a name thing, like a name generator, like a raffle.
Oh, you know what? I think TLA used to do that.
Yeah, you got one of those.
Excuse me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yo, freak pod on a Friday night. You already know. And somebody has already started, clearly.
Who?
Let me put my lips on it. What are we talking about?
What? Lips on the mic. Lips on the mic.
He stays in my mouth.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
Oh, I don't like spit. I don't like spit.
Yeah, okay. You like whatever he like, God damn it.
That's what the MSG would say. That's exactly what an MSG would say.
What's the name of the game?
Child.
Hey, that breast booty thighs song. That's not you spinning. That's not you singing it, right?
Yes, it is.
That's you singing it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Like, why does that sound like? Why does it sound like Messi so much? Am I tripping? I thought it was you.
It is.
You did a good job on that one.
That would be my producer, but thank you, Rev G.
Oh, Rev G mixed it?
Yes. All
That's
those. Yep.
That's tough. I know he did a bunch of your shit. I know he did all of them. That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got skills for sure.
Definitely.
He definitely got skills. It's crazy how much skills you see people have, like just talking to them and networking. Like you kind of like just see like an array. Like everybody has like a certain skill set.
Yeah. That's why it's good to know more people than who you know.
Right.
Sense.
Yeah. I'm tracking it.
Not the kids is showing.
Yes.
It's not showing. It's not showing. It's right in the shirt. I just got some new clothes though. It's trying them on. They actually are working out. They should be cruise ready by the time the cruise comes though.
Yo, what up? Ty Pro in the building. Been a minute, my G.
Ty Pro, what's going on?
Not long, but since you've been over here, it's been a minute. What up, boy?
Aisha, hey boo.
Aisha's in there. Yeah, the usual suspects is in there. Plus
Yeah,
a couple extra.
638 Devlon.
Yeah, this might be a nice Friday night pocket. But I think too, we all older in life for real, so we ain't really running the street.
I was gonna say, I'm just trying to understand how so many people ain't got shit to do. Thank you, Aisha. I see you, boo. Thank you so much. Yes, the gym is paying off. Lord, finally. Yes. But
some cans gonna rise up.
this needs to be reduced.
We're gonna rise like
similar to what Obsidian used to use. What in the world?
The what?
No. Oh God.
Big shout out to the Village Gang. Y'all already know what's up. Y'all know it's the love that when y'all come over here.
Oh, she trying to see if that's gonna work out. My bad. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what the hell she was doing. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, the video?
Yeah.
That's a wild video to see, dog.
For Granny to see. Meemaw.
Her face says it all. She like, they just don't give a fuck no more, huh?
Straight Home Depot. This is straight Home Depot.
You know what that is, right?
I know it's Home Depot.
No. The thing she's using?
Yeah. I know what she's trying to do. I know what she's
That's a tile.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the one they put on when they tiling and they run in tile.
Yeah.
And they don't want to they don't have the individuals. They use those also.
Yeah. That's funny. Ho's gonna hoe. 304 going 304.
That's exactly what that looks like right there. I ain't mad at it though.
We know.
It's Friday.
Not a Klarna weekend in Houston, Texas. I almost used Klarna earlier. I bought some more clothes. I need to stop. And I almost yeah, I'm buying clothes all over the place now.
Work clothes? Oh
hell no.
On your Klarna?
I saw the Klarna come up. I said I should use it.
You trash. K2, what up, boy? It's been a minute. Yeah, it's a lot of faces showing up today. Well, what's up? Peace. Hope all is well.
K2B2. I see you.
Yeah. I saw him earlier this week. Over there by in the Bestie Lounge. Yeah. He was talking some shit.
When did I get the rest of this top? You ain't shit. I'm watching you. I'm trying to get another one in a different color.
Those shirts are nice though.
Oh, thanks.
They still got some class left in them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Thanks.
They do. They're not fully trashy.
When were they classless? When was this classless? What are we talking about right now?
It could be deeper. It could be deeper cut, right? It could be more scandalous.
I could lower it for sure.
Hey yo.
But I really like it because of the arms. Now that I have muscles,
save that for the
and I can do 45 push-ups. Okay. Yeah, I'm still high off of that.
You made it sound like you knocked out 4 or 5 like it was none, like it was nil.
The fact that I did it is a big deal. I explained it 15, 15, and 15.
Hey man, this motherfucker ain't shit. No, but that's good though.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, all that shit is good shit. Once you see progress becomes addictive.
Yeah, for sure.
So like once people see progress, it's like, I want more. It's like
I did it for 2 hours today. Absolutely. But I did bring a drink. Don't tell.
A drink of what? Agua?
It's Moscato. It's Moscato. Yeah.
Usual suspects is in the town square. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't mad at y'all, man. They already know what time it is. They might like Diddy up. Yeah, we've been saying that, G.
I don't know. I just saw somebody, I feel like if you have the opinion that he's not going to get out, you're going to stand on that. If you have the opinion he's going to get out, you're going to stand on that. I need to know somebody in the middle. Because I see this dude that no matter what, he's just like, Diddy's going to jail. I don't care what y'all saying. And the Tisa Tells, I don't know if y'all know her. She out here with I don't know what y'all talking about. Diddy's going to jail. And it's like, child, none of y'all know nothing. You can't even be, what is the word, unbiased. Just take what you got.
I've been said that. I was like, yo, you would swear they was the one taking the witness stand next.
Yeah.
You would swear they so attached to this thing, and it's like, dog, y'all are emotionally attached to it. It's like
very.
It's okay. So okay, we can do a quick. Yeah, we do a quick Diddy update. All right, let's do a quick Diddy update. Fuck it.
Okay.
Before we turn, because Diddy is it lines up some way somehow, right?
Of course, the freakiest.
Some way somehow.
The freakiest man in rap.
Right.
No, so we hear about who is it? Joe Big Pun. No, Fat Joe.
What?
Fat Joe, my bad. Fat Joe. If Pun shows up, it's gonna be a problem.
Hey, shit real.
A big problem.
We not in Kansas no more. That's what the fuck is gonna have if Pun show up.
No.
All right. Defense went today.
Mm-hmm.
Prosecution did a rebuttal, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Tell me, daddy. So defense went at it, and all they was trying to do is create. It really wasn't no defense for Diddy per se.
Mm-hmm.
It was more attack the system, attack the witnesses, shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is in a sense kind of smart.
Mm-hmm.
Because they doing the opposite. They pin it on Diddy, which makes sense. They trying to pin it on Diddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 5 counts, and he's trying to pin it on them, and he's pinning everything back. Like this is this is. So it's not a bad defense. He got admonished twice or 3 times
today.
For saying things. What's his name? So I thought it was gonna be Brian Steele that's gonna close out.
Obviously, that's Diddy's lawyer.
Brian Steele is one of them.
Okay.
He's the one from Atlanta that did the YSL trial. Him and Westmoreland, the black girl.
Uh-huh.
So I thought Brian Steele was going to the closeout, but no, the lead attorney on the team, which is Agnifilo, he did the whole closeout. Cool. And he did the direct opposite, which makes sense. Point fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blame the state, blame Cassie, blame old girl. There's really no heavy witnesses. They not said they that. So he's kind of like he's reshaping the story, which that makes sense to me to reshape the story.
All right.
And what he was doing also is creating confusion in the mix, which is smart because after all these weeks, some of these jurors are already confused already. So I think he played on the confusion factor. That's either when they went to the charging conference, they kind of spoke about what they could attack.
Okay.
In closing, along with the things for the jury. That's what the charging conference was about. And he was talking about shit that he was not supposed to say in the fucking shit. So I was thinking he'd do this on purpose to create the fucking confusion in there.
That's what, that must have been what it was talking about when I saw the people saying that lawyer, Diddy's lawyer is getting in trouble for whatever it is that he was saying. He's tanking this case for Diddy going to jail.
The admonishment, right. I think he was doing it on purpose to create that confusion. Remember, you need one person to say no.
Yeah.
One
Also,
person that been, huh?
Everybody has to agree.
12.
Okay.
It has to be 12 on all 5.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you get somebody that's been in a couple of bad relationships, a couple of women that cheated on them, a couple of women that took their money, that might be might be the canary in the, that might be it, dog. It's not bad. It wasn't bad
Happened
in my eyes. But you hear all these people back to the original point. You hear all these people so emotionally attached to it. It's like everything has to be Diddy bad, but they're good. They're victims. They never did nothing wrong. It's like, hold the fuck, are y'all out your fucking minds? Are we hearing what these people are? This is evidence being put on. This is evidence being put in.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing this. I was doing that. Yes, I did this. Yes, I hit him. Yes, I chucked the knife at him. These things are so it's like, hold on. It doesn't matter what the fuck they do, right? Because in their mind, innocent is everybody else, and Diddy is worse than Bin Laden times Satan multiplied by Stalin, then add Trump, pretty much.
Yeah, definitely add Trump for sure.
It's like, are we being? But then you realize, I talked about it a couple weeks ago. I was like, people are emotionally attached to this thing, and then they are the victim itself.
I don't even know why.
I don't get it.
I don't even know why.
I don't get it either.
States and read what it says. That's it. I don't even care.
It's so weird, dog.
Because honestly, he could come out here and start a YouTube channel and get money from that. Honestly, start a podcast. He don't have to go back to what he used to do.
The thing about it is, though, while people hate him, people love him at the same time.
I don't love him. But I don't hate him.
Yeah, me either. I don't have no feeling towards him.
I'm indifferent. Yeah.
Yeah. He has. Remember, he's almost borderline a genius in some way, shape, and form. When it comes to making that money and marketing shit and knowing people and putting the right people in the room.
So racism didn't stop him from doing anything. The white supremacy, because Diddy wasn't rich initially. You mean he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't no baller
in
there, and all this racism here. Child, I can't believe it.
Yo, the world is still at his fingertips, regardless if he's dead in the
music
or the public opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the next podcast he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see.
It's gonna have to be somebody with some major bread.
Oh, then I guess it ain't me.
Rogan.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if he would do it.
It's gonna have to be buddy
Shannon
from
Sharp. Shannon Sharp.
Shannon can't pay that bill. That bill too high.
It would be a bill worth paying though. It would.
If you front half,
yes.
Front half or front up piece, yeah.
Yes, it would pay off in spades. It would be worth it.
What?
It would be worth it.
Jesus Christ. And then announced he had a book coming because he started writing the book already while he was locked.
Yep, he can write a book. Yeah.
Rap.
He's got options.
Dude. He has talent to, let's say, what you call it? To nurture talent and market talent. He's good. You cannot deny it. People wait for remixes with Diddy on it. Let's be real. Mm-hmm. It's the thing that he does. It's his legacy.
What?
That motherfucker Reaper, boy. Something wrong with Reaper for real.
Yeah, for real.
Something wrong with Reaper for real. Talking about some freak off tutorials. They did a decent. In my eyes, they did what they're supposed to do.
He could do that and sell it to the OF people. Do you think that there's gonna be women that's scared to come to him?
What?
Exactly.
It might be Mo.
Exactly.
It might be Mo.
He's being sued again, though. Him and his son. If you didn't see that,
his son getting charged for a GBSA.
I feel like it's a civil suit again.
Yes.
What's GBA?
A
Oh,
GB?
okay, got it.
SA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these innocent people around here.
Yeah. God. It's the defense did they but the prosecution was smoking Joe though. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Mm.
Prosecution was smoking Joe. They was tough. But I think once you create enough confusion in there, create enough confusion, you get out of 12 people, 5 things. Let's say you get 6 people that one disagree, 2 disagree, 1 disagree, 1 disagree, 1 disagree. That's all 5. That's all 5. Imagine somebody in the jury in the juror box is a freak themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They enjoy watching the tapes the whole time. They was like,
That's what I'm gonna do when I get home. I didn't think I could do that, child. Absolutely. They got some new ideas. They be like, child, I'm gonna go to this trial and I'm gonna bring something else home to you, child.
This is people in society. These are people from society now. They would think he writing down notes about evidence. He writing down that in there. He said, "Do what with the and the oil to get interesting." The hell did he on the A train texting his wife?
Right,
girl, I'm stopping by this store right now. Astro and baby oil.
All together and ready.
Hell no. They brought up the drugs though, which is good.
Oh no, a whole musician doing drugs, child.
That's the thing, and that's exactly what the defense said.
Where they do that at?
That's what the defense said.
Shout out to Ozzy Osbourne. Where they do that at? Shout out to the defense said.
They literally call rock star life for a reason.
Right.
Not just being a rock, it's called a life.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Snow Woman? Celine.
Say hey, Celine.
It's yes, they do. What's the problem with the dope?
Nothing.
They're trying to get him for distribution. I think distribution is one of the charges under the RICO. Or which I think it's under the RICO one.
I don't know.
So basically they trimmed it up and put nine sub charges on to make the RICO stand up. And the jurors only to find guilt on 2 of them to make the RICO hold. So you got 9 things to pick from.
Wow.
And you can still cook that. You could cook that RICO. It's holes everywhere. It's too much information. It's too many holes.
Holes everywhere. Put it on a cup.
Oh. It's just too much. It's way too much. It's everywhere. I think that creating that confusion at the end and taking the charge, again, admonished for saying shit that he wasn't supposed to say. Remember, he put it inside their brain already. So it's in their brain. Check your case. I just have to look down. CIP. I would have never seen it at the gang. Actually, turn the sound down. CIP is all the official show sponsor. Put your name in the banner.
Put that name in the banner, child.
And then, yes, I'm going to play Riri. What the fuck? There we go. Then I'll play Riri again. No big deal. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lucian Kazo. I know you're having a good time with your people. My man. It's Roman Ramage. We come for nice up the party. Unlock them. You said who? I just wanted to see the trust. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. They did. Everybody did their jobs. So. You ready to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Ramage. Anything loose out there you want to discuss before we jump into a free part?
Anything loose, put it on a cup. No. You falling right into free pog night your damn self.
I learned from one of the best.
All the time I will.
And she know damn well she ain't supposed to be outside with no shoes on.
She's a doofus, yo. She knocked me out bow leg. What's wrong with her leg?
She ain't got no shoes on.
Well, that don't fix it. Right there, you see it?
That ain't where your mouse is, but I don't know what the problem is.
What? Huh?
That's not where your mouse was at. I don't know.
It's right down the left foot in the beginning.
I
That was
don't.
hooked in. That shit kind of sexy. I fucks with it. You see it?
Maybe she bow-legged.
She knocked me. Yeah, either one. I'm into it.
She's a STUD.
Nah, I don't think so.
Mm.
No hips, skinny, pretty. I'm with it. I take it. I take that. I take that to the Fogo de Chao here.
Oh wow, no shoes gets Fogo de Chao, huh? Wow. Yeah,
What you tripping for? You know what you getting?
Mr. K2B2. I agree. I see. I get STUD vibes.
I don't see.
Exactly.
After all the shit I seen her do, nah, this ain't gonna be the one that do it for me.
All the things you saw that girl on the screen do.
Mm-hmm. All the videos we watched of her.
Who was that?
That's the crazy one, the funny one that we always watching. Oh, what you mean the camera's on?
Oh, I don't know.
Have mercy on my soul.
But we have bigger things to worry about other than what my brother just did. All he did was rob a bank for some money. And then he just sat there and got rid of it.
That's her.
That's the girl that was just walking?
Yeah.
She look like a kid right here.
The 3 people. But if y'all really thinking about what's really going on with the world, y'all recording me, y'all need to be recording and telling America what's really going on. It's time to get gas canisters, fill up some gas. It's time to get some generators. It's time to get canned foods. Like y'all ain't even see what's going on. Y'all worried about my brother. He ain't as bad as the orange man. And I'm so conflicted on that. I don't even know if the orange man is bad or not because he's stopping us from going to WW3. He is bad. But then I'm like, well, he's stopping us from going to WW3, but it's like, I don't trust you. But he's funny though. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my brother did what he had to do to get some money. I see nothing wrong with that because looking at you and judging from you, you look like you got money. So whenever y'all pack up in this news truck, I might come by you and try to get something from you because you got what I don't have and what I want. It ain't that bad. We born in the hood, raised in the hood. That's just how it is. Talk about something else. I already talked to y'all last time. I don't want to keep doing this. We can go though. We can talk. Come on, because I do need my brother to be free. I'm about to cry. Hold on, I'm trying to make myself cry. Hold on.
What the hell?
You can start it. I'm devastated about my brother action, but he was a good man. What you mean is live? Man, I completely understand what you're talking about, and I do not like the fact that my brother did that.
That's my girl. See, I be done my Joy Reid gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't worried about Joy Reid, the long head ass. Yeah, I said it. You beat me too. You beat me to a couple videos, but the one I was about to smoke out, them little girls, that's plotting to catch a body.
The fifth graders.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think I don't even want to touch it now. It's burning my soul, to be honest. Burning my soul. Let's spin it. Let's roll. Lucky for us, we're not alone tonight. Take me on tonight. I just wanna. Hey, Brenda, show has started.
I'm sorry, but
in.
I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit and try again.
This shit been doing it all day.
Because it's bullshit. Nobody
not.
want to hear from her.
But you said cold-blooded hater, and it's not even a real thing. So you making it more real than it really is. Weirdo.
Now I'm a hater because I don't want to hear about your tripped up girlfriend.
Brenda,
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding.
It's been doing this all day.
Oh, AI is doing great. AI is doing great, y'all. Here's an example of how AI does.
Well, it's technology, and technology is not perfect. You're a cold-blooded hater, G. Let's roll on.
Wonder, you can call me on the names.
I try to get it later on.
I don't give a damn. I'm not trying to.
You know it's not real, right?
I'm not trying to have AI take my damn job.
You use AI to make baby figurines of yourself and me.
For fun, not to take my job. That's for fun. Keep
talking. What do you think
this
is for?
More of you. Keep talking. I'm gonna make some more of you.
I'm gonna send you a better picture. Maybe you get a better image. Oh,
I was gonna say I have plenty of pictures to choose from. Yes.
You probably took the worst ones too.
That baby is cute. I don't care what you say. That baby is cute.
It is.
You can't make an ugly baby. I don't think so.
What?
I don't think you can make an ugly baby.
Me? No, I can't.
Talking about from this process.
Oh, using the app?
Some ugly babies. Child, argue with your
app?
In real life.
In real life, you can't make an ugly baby?
In real life, there are some ugly babies.
Oh, yeah.
They're all ugly when they first come out. Argue with your mom. When they first come out, they are all a mess.com. Then they get some air in them, and then they might look like something, a little bit of clay. Then they start looking like, child, one of them ugly babies. I'm sorry, child. Is that Haley Bailey, baby? Krishan Rotten, baby. I'm just saying. Shout out to DDD, a baby only a deity could love, child.
Weird.
Hopefully they grow into their looks by the time they fit.
Oh, shit. He's a savage, dog.
I'm just saying.
J Till.
My kids was a mess when they came out too. Shit, I ain't lying.
I see J Till name in the chat. J Till up in there?
Check.
What up, boy?
Tillman.
Oh, there he go right there. J Till. What up, my J?
Mr. Boston.
Beantown. Yeah, Beantown from D-Town. All right, what we got? I got. Yeah, AI been bugging. I keep spinning it. It's like aggravating this shit. But we rolling. Would you say we don't need her, right?
I don't need her.
I'm pretty sure nobody needs him. We've been living life without him for a long time. You just destined to be rude.
To an AI?
No, in general.
I'm not being rude.
fuck that bitch. We don't have good. I'm glad you're having issues.
I ain't even say all that.
It ain't even real. Ready to find a new man. I wish. Oh, so while y'all talking that fucking jazz,
we could always switch it over to Toucan Sam, but go ahead.
Kick it out, huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
What you say? What the fuck you say about my bird?
You don't have a bird. You don't have a bird.
You said something.
I ain't say nothing.
You said something, motherfucker.
I ain't say nothing.
All I heard was Sam, Toucan. So I know it's something rude. I said the MSDs be in the chat talking about we don't get no eye candy. I was like, you know, make us some eye candy, and this is what she made for y'all.
I don't want that shit. Show me some LL Cool J. You want to show me something?
Messi, you're not the only person that you know what. You're right. You're right. Moving on.
Nobody want to see that fake nigga.
I showed y'all real people. Y'all don't like it. I generate somebody fake. Y'all don't like it. There is no pleasing y'all at the end of the day. There's not.
There's definitely pleasing us. You just don't know how to do it. You're just an MSG.
No, there is no. I've never met a woman that don't complain.
Ditto. Meaning men. Y'all complain too. That's all you do is complain.
Okay.
You just argued with me a moment ago. Say I'm lying.
I argue with you?
You was giving me a hard time a moment before we even got on the air.
So that's complaining?
So
be a doormat and it's good.
Listen to the message.
If you stand up for yourself, now it's complaining.
Okay. Give me a question. Give me a question.
What's your deal breaker?
Thank you, Aisha. No fake niggas. Okay, Lord, he certainly take the time to find a BBW for Prime every fucking episode. Can't take the time to find a real fucking man for ya.
Oh, you know what? More complaints. You heard that, guys? That was 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes of fucking complaining. Y'all heard that, right? 5 minutes of fucking complaining. Not saying, yo, you know what? I see you tried, but let's go back to the drawing board. Fuck that. You see? This motherfucker. Yeah. Ain't none. It's no pleasing them. I promise you. Now, if I go put in my search, sexy black men, I'm gonna be the Betty.
Don't worry.
Now my algorithm gonna be whacked out.
Don't worry. It's not your job to please me. It's all good. Don't even worry about it, boo. Don't even worry about it.
Bruh. You're so damn rude all the time. I don't know. You know, I don't know how. I don't know how you coexist at work with people. You probably don't talk to people.
I do not.
Why are you gay? Yeah, that's exactly. My whole algorithm gonna turn gay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Whole algorithm gonna be A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Trinidad, don't hate. People love me. You heard? People love me.
Do they know you?
Yes, people love me.
Know you.
People want to be friends with me. And I gotta say, child.
They want to be friends with the person they think you are, the person that you are.
I am who I am. I am who you see. I am who you hear. This is who I am. Period. People want to be my friend. People want to be where I'm at. I'm not trying to be like I'm all that because I don't understand it myself. People like the fact that I'm going to say what needs to be said. I'm going to say it. Where other people are scared to say it, I'm going to say it. You think I'm not like that in real life? I most definitely am. There's a lot of people that be scared.
I know you're like that.
People be scared to say shit.
I believe that you're like that, and this is why. Because you're talking right now with your finger in your ear. That's why.
My finger's not in my ears, right here on my face.
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it matter of factly, like, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you. No, you just rude. Uncle Rick in here too. What up, boy?
Shout out to Uncle Rick. I bet you.
I followed you back today too. I thought I didn't even know that I wasn't following back, but I followed back. So I'm gang shit. You already know. What you What was the question I asked you?
I don't know what you say. What you ask?
You're rude eye. Deal breaker.
Queen of Vibes, girl. I'm
Where
crying.
was it? Where was it?
She said, "You got a friend in me."
Oh, that's good.
Oh my God, I cannot. Yo, and most of the people that are friends with me are much younger than me. I don't.
That's
All
weird.
are much younger than me. I'd
That's
be like,
kind of weird.
why do y'all want to be around me? It's weird.
Yeah, you say most of them?
Yeah, most of my friends are they're finally reaching their 40s. They're just about to reach their 40s.
Oh, I thought you meant like 20s and shit. Okay.
They're in their 30s. But I've known them since they were in their 20s. And I was 40 some.
And they still like you?
They do. They do. You're the only one that has a problem with me. So maybe you're the actual problem, which I thoroughly believe. And I'm sure that most of this chat believes, except for Death the Reaper.
The thing about it is, though, you need people like me.
I do not.
Oh, you personally, maybe not, but the
Okay.
society.
Okay.
Oh, Mix, what up? Art, what up? Yo, I really have been shitty with the chat. I just been shouting out chat all day. It's people just running past. I try to click CIPs, and it's gone.
Artifacts. I see you, boo.
Yeah, what's up? 100% Trin is a problem. The world needs people like me to make people like you look good. How about that?
You're wrong. I look good without ever having known you.
I don't think so.
I know so.
I don't think so.
I know so. You see,
you ever do something good and it becomes better?
You see your narcissistic personality there? I don't think so.
Did you just
You are a child to me. You are a child to me.
Anything else you want to get up your chest?
You hovering around my daughter's age.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
That don't mean I'm a child.
I didn't say that you were a child. I said you are a child to me.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, thank you.
When you put it in that way, in form.
Mm-hmm.
You're a child to me. Oh fuck! I don't got time for your shit, girl.
Clearly, you do.
Yo, I'm trying not to laugh out loud at your bullshit.
Because you're a hater. Because you would want to sit up there talking about I'm not funny, and you be laughing the most.
I told you was more than. I thought you was clever. I think you're a clever person.
Yeah, but you said I wasn't funny, and then you got Death Note to believe all that I'm not.
Because you're clever. You know what clever is? Clever is like you can make things funny, but at the same time have intellect and do all these other things inside of the same breath. That's what clever is. Funny is just like a one-trick pony.
Okay.
I'm saying you are clever enough to do callbacks. You make shit funny. You go on your rants. You just make this whole thing into like this whole episode, pretty much. And I was like, that's cleverness, not funniness. Okay. That's what the fuck I was saying when I said it.
Okay.
So even in the midst of compliments, I still get complaints.
Shout out to Young Tether.
Nah.
Shout out to Young Tether.
I think that might be a little bit racist.
I don't give a damn. I'm racist.
Yo, Trin. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that.
Oh, you can do it. I can't do it. You can do it.
I'm already. What'd you say? What do you call me just now?
Young Tether.
I'm the problem. I'm already the problem.
You definitely are the problem.
I'm already the problem. So, first, racist. You have a deal breaker when it comes to let's say, because that's just a way broad term. So what will absolutely not put you in the mood to get popped? How about that? absolutely not put you in the mood. Like you go in there, and then something happens, lights out, dry, just rolling out.
It's as simple as being mean to me. I know that sounds childish.
Like while y'all making out?
You just can't be mean to me.
How do you mean making out?
Like believe it or not, I'm very sensitive. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm very sensitive. So if you happen to do something or say something that's mean to me, like us, like I'll turn into a child and be like, "You said what?" I would be
devastated.
No, don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me.
Devastated.
Yeah, for sure.
But like in the middle of making out, though.
Okay, I thought you mean it. I was thinking that you mean before you actually get to it. So
yeah, even that too. Like even that too. Like y'all just popped in the bed. You feel me? Candles is lit. Like the oil warmers oiling up the. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shit smelling nice. How could you be mean to somebody?
I was gonna say,
what would be a mean thing to say?
I would. I know you're fat. Or
oh shit. Yeah. True.
Did you mean to wear that? It could be something very simple.
Yeah. Okay. I see it now.
I'm so sensitive.
I got you now. Now I got you.
You'd be very subtle and simple, and I will just.
Could you keep your shirt on?
Huh?
I can see you spazzing out over that. I can see anybody.
If you hurt my feelings, for sure. That's me.
Maybe not spazzing, but just kind of like I'm kind of out the way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. What would be the direct opposite of that, right? So that's the deal breaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the green light or the one that lights your fire fastest, right, will be being nice or being sweet. What would be the opposite of that? Like what would get you your fire raging? Like you go from a little joint on in the house in the chimney to a full on alarm 5 forest fire. What would do that?
It would be being nice, but it would be considered boo loving for me. It would be, that
the foreplay shit.
I don't know how to say it, but it's just like
foreplay stuff, right?
And it's not even because I feel like foreplay stuff is when you touching each other and all that. It's even before that. You just like be, baby, hey baby, or the way you look, or the way you look at me, or even kissing. Honestly, when you do it right, when it's done right. Let me rephrase: when it's done right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's as simple as that. It's very simple things for me. Oh, it's not hard to believe. Okay, I'm an open book around here, but yeah, it's I would consider it boo loving. I love that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
it's that it's like that simpy stage, right? Like men hit that simpy stage.
Yeah, it's the simpy stage.
It is really, really simpy. But
if you're trying to say so, and this is what's going to get it done, then why wouldn't you do it? And honestly, you should be doing it before you get to the room or the situation in order to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
yes. Okay.
I agree. I am agree. I'm not saying no,
but you're calling it simpy. I don't like that.
Because if anybody else is fucking looking at it, it looks fucking simpy as fuck. That's why. That's why we call it simpy. But when you're in a relationship with somebody, or you're somebody on a certain level, right?
Right.
I call it being sweetness, and I call it boo loving too, because maybe that person has earned that level of let's say emotional submission. All right, or physical. Maybe that person has earned that from you. So I don't care what people necessarily do, how they do it, and when they do it. But if somebody else is like, if I'm watching it, look at this sucker simp. That's just what it is.
I was just going to say, but nobody else should be knowing that none of that any daggone way. Why would they know it? Why would they see it? Why would they witness it? Right?
Because women talk.
No.
Yeah. Because hear what?
Like see you doing it and they're gonna be like, oh, that's simp. Oh, he's such a simp or whatever. Y'all gotta stop with this simp shit, okay? That's a problem. Let me show
you a scenario. You got couples that are married. The dudes hang out with the dudes, the girls hang out with the girls. The girls go to the salon, they get to talking. Girl, he was over there singing Barry White and Luther. I had him wearing some silk drawers. He was standing on top of the dresser. Women talk. So let's say she goes back. Hold on. Let's say one friend goes back home and pillow talk with her man. Now he looking at his man like his man's a buster because probably she want him to do the same buster shit. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying people think in certain ways in the frames and thoughts. It's simply because other people see it. Because that's supposed to be intimate time with you, your lady, and nobody's supposed to know about it. I agree with that statement.
Y'all need to find a new word because first of all, I've already said stop telling other bitches what the hell is going on with you and yours. That's the first mistake any daggone way. Nobody should know what the hell it is that any of these two people are doing over here. And then, let them, they can think whatever they want because people are going to think whatever they want anyway. They're already going to think it, right? So if you are in this group shit, which is another reason why I don't know a lot of people because I'm not telling y'all shit. You can be in this group, but you can shut the fuck up. You don't have to participate. That's how these bitches get in trouble. And then they be like, oh, my man, don't do that to me. Let me go ahead and slide his DM or whatever the hell it is that y'all young people do. And then be trying to go after something that you're not getting, but that's what you want. But this one over here won't do it for you. Oh, I'm going to just go after him. That's how fucking Portia got that damn African dude. And now she all mad. Girl, you shouldn't have been messing with that woman's husband anyway. I got no sympathy for her. But she saw the money and what allegedly was going on. And then she went after him. Got him. You got what you wanted, girl. So all those results are yours. Adults out here talking about what they doing in the privacy of their home and their bedrooms with their husband, their boyfriends are assholes and idiots. And you deserve whatever you get. I don't do that. You don't know. You ain't gonna know nothing about nothing.
Ain't nothing wrong with some free pipe promo, though.
Okay, asshole. Oh shit!
You're the kind of woman that I could give a lot of game. As much as you retire, love. Well, maybe you don't have to ask. What you talking about right there? That boo loving shit. Yes. That's exactly what he's talking about. Yes. No, but. Let's move on after this. We know that you're a woman, right? From head to toe, right? From curve to curve. No question. But at the same time, you don't come across as a snowflakey type of woman, if that makes sense.
A white woman.
So sometimes they hear you say these things that are hyper feminine, like hyper girly. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. She do got 2 kids and some big ass cans. So.
Oh yes, I am a woman at the end of the day, regardless of it all.
Yeah, but for sure.
You know what? Sure. But seriously, not to belabor this point, this is not even about Freak Pod. People need to know how to act in different situations. So when you see these biatches out here being, I'm gonna tell you, in every single situation with the police, with their boyfriends, with whoever. Yeah, those are people that are the issue because you don't even know how to change. They feel like that's racist and being like, oh, I shouldn't have to change. No, you have to change. You have to be different in different situations.
That's life shit, though.
That's what I'm saying. But they think that it's you trying to tell me that I can't be myself. Shut the fuck up. You are a one-trick pony. You need to be able to change. How I act on my show is how I act. Not necessarily in real life, but there's similarities, of course. How I act at work is some similarities, of course, but obviously I have to act different. When I'm with my family, I gotta act different. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, I don't understand.
That's a good topic.
For me to understand.
That's a good topic. We'll smoke that out one day.
Mm-hmm.
It's adapting. It's pretty much adapting to the environment and stooping to conquer, right?
Right.
It's pretty much when you're looking at a different scale. We'll yeah, write that down on your list.
We'll smoke that. Secretary around here. Talk me through it. Said code switching is what they will call it at work. But that's considered offensive by Black women because we shouldn't have to change who we are. No microaggression.
If I'm not mistaken, code switching is when it comes to raw. Different raw.
What the fuck is raw?
Raw, sis.
They call it racism. That's not what it is. You can call it
I understand it.
Okay.
That's what they use the code switching term for.
Yeah. It's microaggressions. That's what white people want. No, it's acting like a fucking adult. It's being recognizing your situation. Do you think the way that I act at work is the same way that I act when I'm with my grandkids? It's not the same.
It can't be though. It's multifaceted, right? We're not two-dimensional beings, right? We're dual beings, right? We live in duality frameworks most of the time. But there's really more dimensions to us, right? I mean, duality, like if you cut us in half, right? If you cut us in half, we live in dual planes, right? The brain, dual plane, eyes, right? Everything is dual plane. It's matched. In experience and behavior and character, you have so many. Even look at the emotional spectrum that people have. The emotional spectrum isn't dual, right?
Yeah,
it's a bunch of them. So people just use that shit as an excuse to be a fucking jackass, dog.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday. I didn't mean to derail, but I just want to make sure I pointed that part out.
Nah, your chest clear? Your chest clear?
Yes.
Oh, a lot of clearing. A lot of room to cover. Yeah. But yeah, that was it. Good answer though. They pretty much diametrically opposed at the end of the day, right? Don't be an asshole, but be sweet, right? Sweetness to get you rolling, and assholeness to get you dry. Pick a safe word.
I concede.
Word.
Concede.
Okay. And that means
yes, you win. I'm tapping out.
Do you do you have a dominant side of you in that aspect? Pineapples. Yo, that Kevin Hart pineapple shit took over like wildfire.
I don't remember that.
Everybody's safe word for the longest time.
Pineapple was the safe word?
Yeah, when he did that stand-up show.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was like a stand-up he did, and it was like he's like pineapples. Wow, pineapple. Some fucking. I don't think he's funny, but
yeah, right.
He did that, and that was the stand-up or whatever the case was, and
yeah, you can't use that anymore. CIP on the ships. That's over. On Carnival, anyway.
Oh snap! Yeah, because they think you're down with the shit, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means for sure.
It's this. Watch it. It's a swinger thing.
Yeah, they stopped it though. You can't do it anymore.
But is it like couples, or is it like add a person to your couple?
It was anything, and I think there's a lot.
Oh,
there was a lot of essaying allegedly going on. So if they had a pineapple, an upside down pineapple on the door, that means you could come in. So anybody could come in. So they stopped. Okay. Yeah.
Quality. What up, my boy? Big salute, G. What
was the question again, baby?
The question is the one. Oh, safe word.
I gave you the safe word, but you said something after that. Yeah, they stopped that.
Yeah, I wasn't. No, I think that was the last one I was about the safe word. If you can, the dominant factor. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, the dominant factor. Pick your percentage of dominance versus submission.
Switchblade. Pick your
switchblade. I don't think that's a percentage, but okay, we'll go with that.
The switchblade.
That's my G. The twins is there.
Oh,
you see
him? I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ignore the chat. I'm gonna ignore the chat.
No, if you want to read the chat, that's perfect because I gotta refill real quick.
Okay.
And you can engage the chat real quick. That's fine.
But what was the question? I can answer it while you're going. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Percentage of dominance versus submission.
Percentage of dominance versus submission. What's my
Right.
percentage on dominance versus submission?
Right. Because it's 100%, right?
Or
So-
vice versa.
Yeah, either way, it could be, you could be whatever percent, but it all has to add up to 100.
Y'all got to be answering these questions too. Go ahead, I got it. Y'all got go ahead, Trin. Y'all got to be answering the questions too. Okay. So he's talking about the percentage on how dominant I am or how submissive I am. Probably more submissive than anything. I probably would put it at 80-20. 80 submissive and 20 dominant. Child, I'm a effing woman. I'm not supposed to be out here dominating no damn body, okay? In my opinion. 80-20, okay? You got me, all right? Long as we know what it is, you got me, all right? So 80-20, 80% on the submissive, maybe 20% dominant, okay? I don't know if you heard me. 80-20.
I heard you. I can hear.
All right. So Quality Guy says 60% submissive, 40 dominant. You're on Quality Guy. You're saying you're only 40%.
Quality Guy, you're a 60% submissive.
Yeah, that I don't know. Maybe you are, and that's fine. Maybe you are, and that's fine. Prime Time just got here. Aisha said I'm too small to wrestle somebody. Quality says I'm 90% dominant. Okay. K2 said I've experienced some aggressive women in my day, and we can be dependent on
Yes, exactly.
sometimes for sure, but for the most part, I'm gonna say 80-20 for sure. J Dub is 51% submissive. J Dub, I don't see it. Rain is 90% submissive. Listen though. If you listen, right? The women are mostly prime time. Shut it. The women would be mostly submissive, right? From what we're seeing in the chat, right? But the way that they act, you know what I'm saying. But the way these biatches act out here, right? They be so manly and seemingly dominant and forceful and everything. Do y'all think about that when you see these people? Like, imagine being in bed with her. Do y'all think about that?
Yeah.
And that you're like, oh, that would be fun, because then oh wow, okay. So then that's how they be getting all crazy. Like I said, it's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault.
You're not planning to keep it.
It doesn't matter. And then that's why they be acting crazy, because you just be basically using them to take them down, thinking you putting somebody in their place. Then you give them grade A, meet me. Shout out to Mr. Boston.
That shit was funny. That was funny.
But and then you be giving out, the grade A, and then be wondering why she breaking your damn window. I just want a woman to be mouth dominant.
Yes, that's the submission. That's my submission part.
I was just gonna say, sounds like you. That's all you talk about.
Yeah, when I'm cool and getting clean, you feel me? My pipe getting clean. That's when I'm cool. But other than that, I'm wrecking. You know what I'm saying? I'm activated. So I'm like 90-10. Like so okay, I'm not gonna speak for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I used to do this shit for sport.
Of course.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I've left that mentality behind. I've just grown in a sense where I don't have to try to push a 1 hour, 2 hour joint.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know for now, for sure, I could get the job done in 30 and everybody be smooth. Then two, if you're knocking shit for an hour, you might not be able to knock it for the next day. So what I learned was you can knock it for 30, 20, 45, give it 2 hours, you can knock it again.
Damn, 2 hours?
Yeah, you could, if you chill for 2 hours, everybody relax, everybody chill, do what they got to do, and then 2 hours you can knock it again. Let the steam cool off and let it go, let it chill. knock it again later on.
But those women that we see in these videos too, where they're all, you're not gonna tell me. This is where you can tell them is typically always in the bedroom. Ain't that funny? You can tell them what to do there, but not outside of there.
Because that's all they could offer, to be honest, at the end of the day. So that's what I'm telling you. You're not bagging to keep. You bagging to freak. So when they address things and they have these attitudes or these mannerisms about themselves, you already calculate in your brain, oh, that's gonna be a nice run. That's gonna be a decent run right there. And that's exactly what you're treated like. You don't take no outside joint and put it inside. Leave the outside joints for the outside.
Jay said hours. I got other shit.
Exactly, dog. Exactly.
Yeah, well, CIP said 30 minutes. That's why I'm like, you talking about 2 hours? Shit, I got shit to do. I got to go to the gym, child. That's why 30 minutes. Holla at me, child. 30
minutes bounce back.
You
could bounce back in less than 30 minutes. What I'm saying is this: to prolong, especially if you're in those relationships where y'all distant, right? Especially in y'all relationships where y'all don't do it that often, right?
I'm listening.
Then you space it out. You can knock it for 4 or 5 days straight, 2-3 days straight, easily. But if you go ahead and go put 2 hours in, that thing gonna be sore. So now you gotta wait 2 days, a whole day, right? Desert pipe, right? when you could just be smart about it and play the long game with it. I had to learn that as well throughout, growing up. M Love, what up, gangster?
Mike Love.
That's just one of the things I learned through growth. You smell me?
Okay. I got you.
If you have to scale your freak, right? Scale your freak 1 to 10. Let's say 1 is let's say 1 is a nun. Let's say 1 is Mother Teresa, right?
Nuns taking strays.
Dirty shot, right? And let's say 10 will be, what's a good example for 10?
Adina Howard.
Perfect example. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna be in about a 7. I know we ain't supposed to use 7. I'm gonna be in a 7.
No, free range.
I'm gonna be at a 7.
That's a good callback, though. That's a good callback.
/8. Because
get backs blown too.
Ain't nobody.
Not all nuns are rats. Okay. I'm talking about proper nun.
Look at CIP. Nuns take it. Stop blasphemizing up in here. Stop blasphemizing.
He's not wrong, but relax. They so damn childish sometimes. Bro.
Very childish.
You're so fucking childish. But yeah.
Yeah, because you're not I just saw a thing where you get your handcuffs behind you and cuffed at your feet and it's all together. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no. No. Nah, that's not me. I can't be doing all that. I got to be able to hit you in the face if I need to tell you to leave me the fuck alone. That I know that's BDSM stuff, but that's too much.
Okay, so Mother Teresa, porn stars.
Yeah.
You still staying at 7?
7, 8.
7?
Yeah.
7, 8.
But I don't know, because I don't like nasty stuff either, like spit. I hate spit. Y'all know I hate spit. I hate it. I hate it. It's so nasty. Just listening to it come up. Listen to it come out.
Somebody's coughing?
That too. You know, y'all, you've been seeing me when I've been doing the live streams and the motherfucker will come right up next to me and start coughing. Like, why are you sitting next to me fucking coughing? I don't want your C19. I don't want your C19.
I remember what stream you talking about. I literally joined right after that. Like right after that, I joined it. He was like,
yeah, I'm like, why sit next to me? Oh, this room in here, and then you're gonna start coughing.
I literally.
Oh my God, don't cough.
Yeah, I try not to cough. Even when I'm on the air right here, I
you in your own home, but yeah, no.
No, in general though, it's like one is disturbing. For me, it is like hearing people cough is disturbing. It's like, damn, G.
Yeah.
So I try not to cough here. I try not to cough anywhere, even when I'm at work. Right? Mm-hmm. I will walk out of a conversation 4 or 5 feet, cough.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's respectful.
And come back. Yeah, I don't.
Other people are not like that.
I don't see how they not though.
Boy,
even if I gotta sneeze, I'll do the same thing. I'll walk away. Put my finger up. I don't sneeze one time. I sneeze like a machine gun, right?
I taught my kids to do that when they was younger, to cough in their arms. I don't know if they do that anymore.
I do the same thing, and then I come back. Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Keep on moving. That's just gross, man.
JP.
What up, my boy?
You gotta give a number.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm in that range, 7-8 range also. I think I'm in 7-8 range. I think that's sensible. Yeah, I'm 7-8 range.
Then
maybe
I might
8.5.
I was gonna say I might be 6'7" then.
Hey yo.
So you out here talking mad sure, honey. I see all the time.
Because I knocked son in the alleyway. Chill, bro.
Yes, exactly. So you know.
I had to go to my young boy thing.
You getting into the window where Roddy's girlfriend's ass is, all that shit. You done told some stories around here. I don't be forgetting.
I was young. I was like 20.
Negro, you are not old. What are we talking about?
That's still 13 years ago.
You're not old though.
I did headbutt his BMs in the ass cheeks.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying you could be that child's father.
Dude, that shit is the funniest. And he ran with it too.
Oh, goodness.
My sister wanted to date me too.
Of course. Of course.
I had too much mental issues. You know what I'm saying?
You said did? You said
my ass in alleys. Yo, they gang.
That's a good show title.
I knocked it in the alley, bro.
Oh my God.
Was it LA girl have a way? It was decent. She was straight. Little mixed joint.
Talk me through it. Said, did she have a wagon?
Yeah. I said, yeah, she was straight. She had a nice body. Nice body. About like a little 5'4", 5'5" joint.
Tell us a secret, Trinidad.
Tell you a secret?
Mm-hmm.
I like my ankles licked.
We know that.
Oh.
We know that about the knees too.
My kneecaps. Fuck. That's my other one. I hate feet. Y'all know that too, huh?
Yes, Reaper Jr., we know that. Reaper, are you still here? Yeah, you are.
Huh. Oh, all right. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can cycle one out for that one. I have a hickey fetish.
What's that mean?
I like to leave hickeys.
It's like a
Like-
dog marking his territory.
Brutal hickeys.
Like a dog marking his territory.
Why gotta be a dog?
That just sounds like something that, you know how dogs pee to mark. Is it dogs or cats that pee to mark their territory? So
There's a lot more fucking animals that do that too.
they do what? That mark their territory?
Tigers, lions,
They do? Bears, oh my.
wolves,
They do it in Asia?
Dorothy.
I don't
Fuck.
know. Okay. Come
What?
on.
Somebody said something about Trin, butt and beast man. Oh, butt or breast, dog.
Both.
Yeah, I like I like proportions, bro. I like proportions. I don't.
This is your first freak pod quality guy.
Gotta be.
Shade.
Trin can start. Trin, you can start with the rubbing feet. With that.
Do you rub feet? That's a good question. Do you rub them?
Have I?
Like,
Yeah,
do
we
you,
already talked about it.
have you ever? No. Do you like regularly? So you didn't rub your wife's feet when, or I'm sorry, you didn't rub your baby mom's feet when she was pregnant? Did you rub her back? This nigga. What did you do to comfort her?
Pop.
I can't stand
I
you.
barely-
I cannot stand you.
I'm the ones to do that.
Huh?
All right. Quality. If I had to just be on a run with it, it's gonna be hams for sure. Because hams attached to legs and I love nice legs. So that'll be the priority. It'll be hams, then it'll be cans. But overall, I rather good proportion stuff. Back to you. One night, me and my baby mama was getting it off, right? I felt my kid move on my fingertips. Dunskies. Never again.
What a punk.
Get that thing out of you before we even ever do this again.
What a child. That's childish.
It messed with my brain, dog.
Yeah, that was good for her to move. That means that she was healthy.
It messed with my brain. Couldn't do it no more.
You ever look at it when the stomach would move because the baby was moving?
It messes with my brain. You think I'm bullshitting? You know I don't bullshit about nothing.
I believe you for sure.
I don't play about none of that shit, dog.
That's healthy. That's healthy. That's good stuff.
I play about none of that shit, dog. Nah.
Poor baby mom. When we getting her on the show?
No, if I end up having another one, don't expect no crazy affection, dog.
We need to get them both on. And
on the same joint.
I need to be the one here to ask the questions. They don't have to be
both on at the same time.
They don't have to be on at the same time. I don't know your dynamics, but
let them have at
it. I'll be the referee. I'll be the referee.
Manage their own fucking business.
Ask these questions back. You know how you play those games like on a cruise ship where they say who know you better and see which one knows him better.
Ex-wife will win.
Say again.
Ex-wife will win.
Okay. So she knows about your knee fetish and your ankle fetish.
Ex-wife?
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows about that. I'm talking about like intimately know me, like intimate, not just I like my pipe clean and stuff like that. Like no,
we all know that. We all know.
My BMs knows way more about that, to be honest. So I was younger too. You understand what I'm saying? Like in my youth is versus me growing up. So a bit of a difference. But we all gotta grow and develop and evolve, right, to get to the next stage.
So. I would hope so, but you see a lot of women do not.
They never had no reason to. Never had no reason to, right?
They don't have a reason.
They never had no reason to think that they really got to go work hard for things, right? Especially when the image is portrayed out there constantly that you have a box to get you pretty much right.
Shout out to Paul Revere.
Mr. Bite, what up, dog? My G. He probably put out 15 fires today, saved by 10 lives. And still put up in the chat to hang out. I ain't mad at you, bro. Yeah.
Lee said, I like when a guy pets my hair. That's cute. Don't touch my hair.
Celine got a different type of fetish. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
That's a different type of fetish.
That's like the only thing. Don't touch my hair because I have it for obvious reasons. Other than that, it's all good. CIP said, a woman that rubs my head has me for life.
I don't like that shit. I ain't a fucking creature.
You are definitely like a creature.
But like my neck and stuff like that. Sure. My head.
Slap the fuck out of your neck.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I said, hey, boo.
You said suck or slap?
Slap.
Oh.
The
fuck. Why you slap me in the neck?
Because if you piss me off and you get around me, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of your neck because I know you now. I know you like it to be rubbed.
So you take my vulnerability and turn it into evilness?
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Mercy about giving you some medication.
Oh my God. Mr. Boston said I like laying my head in her lap. I'm sure Trin don't like that either.
Who said that?
But Beantown.
Beantown?
Mm-hmm.
No,
it's you. You're the problem. You're the problem. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Then I'll rub your head while your head is in my lap.
I'm not. Are y'all crazy people?
Talk me through it. Says slow kisses with your hands around my neck. Yeah, child.
That's dope. That's dope.
18 likes her hair pulled and my head rubbed.
What? At the same time?
I don't know. She got to answer that. Primetime says I like pepperoni nipples.
I quit.
Celine, I thought you was a virgin. She over here talking about I like my hair pulled. Child, I thought you was a virgin.
Yeah, y'all like y'all are wild. Y'all like being pet?
DRX said motorboat in them cans.
You can't pet me. You can't fucking pet me though. You crazy? I'll nut the fuck up in that bitch.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Large areolas, long pointy nipples for me. Is Wombat said I don't like anyone touching my head. K2 said long pointy nips for me. Jay said large areolas.
No.
JP said with the hat, Messy wants reverse cowgirl, and you know this, man.
Or were you looking at the cheeks? Okay.
J Dub said tongue in my ear. I used to love that when I was a child. I used to love that when I was a child. You had me then. You absolutely had me then.
Y'all some sickos, bro. But I'll fuck with y'all the same way. Either way.
Heather. Switchblade said real breasts. Rain says I'm being scratched. Wow. Yeah, like a record child. Quality said nice hips and waist.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Paul Revere, I kind of like smaller perky nips. CIP says I don't care about today's. They just be there. I like proportion.
Titties dog.
Booty, titties and booty, titties and booty. Wombat said I don't like big backs. That's not proportion. What the hell? Where are we at? I can't.
They proportion, all right. They proportion to the planet.
God. Primetime said we are normal freaks. Are we though? Uncle Rick said head for more than 6 minutes. Woo! Lord.
I'm an ass and a breastman. Yeah, the proportions like a mug, bro. Because when we look at the BBWs, right? They still proportion out. The real BBWs, not the shit they try to convince you to BBW.
Okay.
The real BBWs, what we know to be BBWs for real. Mm-hmm. Not the new shit they're trying to push on you and tell you that's a BBW. BBWs, the original ones,
not the original,
still curved out, bodacious, stomachs be, you know what I'm saying, decent legs.
I don't know.
Shit work. What you mean you don't? You're right. You
don't know. No, they probably know. I didn't even know
what
what
woman they live. They walk around.
I didn't even know what BBW meant till I came on YouTube. I thought it meant big black woman. I promise you, that's what I thought that meant. I did not know. JP said thick inner thighs and crazy eyes. Mick says just let a man take control for me.
Voluptuous. That was the word. Voluptuous.
Quality guy says you got to wrestle with big backs.
Curvaceous. Plus size. Plus size is even a term.
CIP said thighs are life. You can be flat chested, just have good legs.
I do like some nice legs.
Proportionate BBW, says Jay.
The same.
Celine is not a fan of big tattoos. Reaper says ones without the sit down win. Y'all ain't shit. Can you ever be serious, sir? Can you ever be serious?
Reaper got issues for real.
He does. He might be worse than you, and that's pretty bad. DR said thick in the right place is not a melted bowl of butter. Uncle Rick said I'm a sucker for a nice set of lips. Oh, thank you. Do I have nice lips?
Oh shit. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I never thought anything about my lips. I didn't think they were big enough for black people, but they're not thin enough, or not thin enough, but thin like white people. They're just in between. So I don't think people have ever complimented me on my lips, just the smile, but maybe it all goes together. I don't know.
Full lips. They gotta be full. Yeah. Full.
Full
lips, yeah.
Voluptuous, says Jay. Thick thighs save lives. Tall women. K2 says tall women. Jay says curvaceous.
I'm not jacking that tall woman argument.
Huh?
I'm not jacking that because taller be perspective to him. You dig it?
You're the one that just said that you like nice legs, right?
I like tall women.
Yeah.
But if I'm 5'5", a tall woman is 5'6". She's not necessarily a tall woman. She's just taller. Like height is perspective based on you. There's height, right? We all know what 6 foot and 6'1" and 6'4" look like, right? You would think. People don't even know what the fuck 6 foot look like. Exactly my point. People can't comprehend it because they not these heights. It's hard for them to comprehend it because they're only a certain height. I just went through this.
CIP says, if you have volleyball player thighs, I'm never crawling off you. My face glazed like a donut every damn day. Every day.
CIP. Kazo. Lushan.
Switchblade said, thighs love some nice thighs. Boston said, I'm old school. Give me that Coke bottle shape all day. Quality, pretty feet and a nice butt. Shout out to you. Finally, somebody talking about some damn feet around this bitch. Okay.
That's all you was waiting for the whole time. That's all you've been reading for.
JP, the legs where all the sexual energy lies, all in between the thighs. Paul Revere says, I love a tall Amazonian woman for shout.
Like what? Like tall like what?
He's an Amazonian.
That's tall.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's like a 5'10" plus woman. You probably taller shit too. So
I'm only 5'10".
No, I know you, but what's her name?
Who?
Let's talk about Amazonian. Who was that? That wasn't.
Wombat.
Wombat.
I think he might be tall. DRX says, I'm a sucker for lips, thighs, and pretty eyes. Come on, Rhymes. Quality says, a beautiful smile. Oh, Switchblade said, I'll kiss the hell out of a woman's thighs. The Reaper says, I climb trees. Chelsea said, the top compliments I get are my lips, eyes, and cans.
But you got to realize, Reaper, Blade, I think Mike Love, myself, we in that 6 foot plus category.
Oh, you're the ones that they be looking for on Kendra G.
Nah, I'm rude as shit. Age mom 6 foot. That's 6 foot. That's tall.
As long as y'all are high value, they'll put up with it. With the
I'm not putting up with their attitude.
They'll put up with your rudeness. I put up with it barely
because I'm 6 foot.
No, and that ain't even why. I swear you're like the little brother I never wanted. V says, well, V says, well, I'm a big biatch.
Uncle Rick said 6 with no shoes. So Uncle Rick is in the 6 foot tall game. Yeah, so we taller, so we could kind of like deal with taller women. But like if you go down to like the average male height, which is like 5'9", right? It looks weird for them. It's gonna look weird. It just is what it is.
I'm still wearing heels too at 5'10". Fuck that. 2 to 3. For real. Talk me through it like a 6 foot man. Reaper says F them feet and kids. He ain't shit.
I don't nah, you got it.
Shout out to Anitra up in here. She said, what I walk in on, girl. Freak night child.
Look at Wombat. Look at Wombat. 6'3".
I'm 6'3", so I'm all for taller women, especially when they have legs. But days.
You're not going. How often is he going to run into a 6 foot woman? He's going to be tall. So even a 5'10" woman like you,
with the heels on.
Yeah, but if even you at 5'10", you're still smaller than him, but you're still tall. You're still a tall woman. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the metrics is still there.
Mm. All right.
6 foot, yeah, of course.
We good on Tell Me a Secret?
I heard some girl said, I forgot where it was, probably on TikTok. Said, if you're not 6 foot, you're not a man. I was like,
it's always something crazy. If you don't have an eyeball, you're not a man. Like what? These are some of the stupidest shit. And you know who catches it all the most? Angry Man. He be catching it all. Uncle Rick says, I've had all of them. I hit this white chick that was 6'1", shorties, big and small.
Yeah, so right. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know you're talking about.
Switchblade says, I've dated a girl who was 4'11". That shit was bad.
4'11"?
That's a midget, ain't it?
You put that in your pocket?
I don't care about height. Me personally, I don't give a shit about height.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I've never had this fascination where they got to be 6 feet and above.
Is it because you already taught? So you gotta have like, comprehension probably from way earlier?
It's just because I never thought about that because I'm more in tune with how you act and how you treat me than how tall you are. I never thought about that shit. Never. I mean, now, you know, since I got on the basketball team, clearly they were tall. But that just happened to work out that way. I didn't do it because they were tall. I just knew that's what dudes were.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Blade, that's wild. 4'11".
He said,
my kid is taller than 4'11".
Is she?
Hell
no. Be tall, girl. He gotta be tall, girl.
No.
Beantown said, back in the day, height really didn't matter. Yeah, it really didn't. It wasn't even something that came up as an issue at all. I never uttered those words. He got to be any height. Never uttered those words.
But yeah, you gotta look at the depth of character, though. You dig it?
Say that again.
The depth of character. So when character and morals keep dying in the name of whoredom, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the name of stupidity, in the name of feminism, and let's say the name of what you call it, superficialities, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the superficiality becomes important, and money, and these other things that they could disappear at any time, right? Mm-hmm. I could be 6 foot. I could be 6'1", get into a car accident, and now I'm in a wheelchair. So none of that shit even mattered in the first place. You dig it?
Right.
Yeah.
But just say that you had one of these heifers and then you did get into the accident, because that's the thing that I'm always like, do y'all be thinking about when you deal with these people? If something happened to you, is that person going to be there? Do you think that person would be there to help you and support you, or they be the fuck out? And obviously we've seen videos where they're like, I don't have time for this. This is not what I signed up for. You know what I mean? When it's like, for better or for worse, just for example, and then as soon as the worst comes along, they out of there. That's crazy to me. But even if you don't get married, you hear what these people are saying, and then something happens to you. It's all good in the hood as long as everything is going well for them. And then as soon as something happens, they be like, oh no, I'm out. I can't deal with this.
You have a marriage mind. That's what you got to keep remembering. Your mindset from day one has been marriage, partnership, and life. These people do not think like that. So it's going to always strike you. It's going to always be alarming to you as to why these things are so fucked up. Even though we know the reasons why, because it's not a part of your system, right? It's going to alarm you. A vegan eating a chicken breast sandwich from Popeyes, right? The Popeye spicy joint, body system goes into shock, right? Is that a part of you? It's going to shock you almost every single time.
But I guess maybe you're right, because then I'm like, I'm just a little confused why y'all don't understand why this shit is not working for y'all. It's really not that. It's not that hard to see in the way you're getting your information to try to get what it is that you allegedly want from people that don't even have it, never had it, ain't never gonna get it. But that's who you want to listen to. I actually came across the YouTuber who shall remain nameless's live stream earlier tonight. 1,500 people in that chat. I don't know if you know who that is. I don't.
The fucking the divester.
Yeah, yeah.
The raging fucking see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm like 1,500 people in this chat.
They hear fuckery.
Yeah.
They hear more hate, not just man hate, but directed man hate. Yes. I applaud them all. I'm telling you, I applaud them all. Just like that vid from earlier, that long-haired hoe, long-haired woman only heard. All she heard was, man, listen. That was it.
Oh, the workout guy. I ain't
listen to no man.
Right. Yeah.
Who the fuck do you work for? You go to a job, walk in there, realize that the boss is a man, and decide to walk the fuck out because you don't want to listen. You're a fucking moron. The thing about it is, though, women have very much fucking sense when it comes to fucking money. Earning money. Thank you. But as soon as it comes to a real life, that a man that put down his fucking life for you, all of a sudden you fucking delayed. All of a sudden, the mental fabric and the fibers just don't connect no more. So guess what? Fuck you, live your best fucking life. I'll be here at the train tracks with my Foley chair and watch this shit crash. Don't give a fuck. Doesn't bother me, dog. I don't got no fucking issue bagging shit. Doesn't bother me. It's not in my lane. If you understand what I'm saying. Like I say, it's not my bitch, not my fucking problem, G. Vas a tu cama, coño, puñeta.
It's ridiculous. Anyway.
But they say whiskey on the way, on the word. When it came time to trying things for the first time, right? Or it comes time to that. Are you hella sketchy, or like are you more open-minded due to it being your partner? You understand what I'm saying?
Am I open to trying new shit?
Yeah. Oh, like, but there's always like a scale. And how open are you? Or does it depend on what it is per se?
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I don't like spit at all. I don't like spit at all. I'm not an R. Kelly type of person either. Golden showers and shit. Oh Lord. Yeah, it depends.
That's a good question. Let me go golden shower my toilet real quick, and then we'll talk about that.
Who's a golden shower up in here? CIP said no spit or piss out of here. Hooked off. Ew, hell no. All right. I guess it's not just me, right? When I see P, I move. Riley Freeman. Oh my God, I forgot to tell y'all. I watched the first episode of the Boondocks. That's exactly what he said. Oh no, that's the second one with R. Kelly, which I have to go back and watch because it was too much. I have to pay attention. But yeah, that show is a mess, y'all. That first episode when they brought out Uncle Ruckus, I said, people think I'm Uncle Ruckus? People think I'm Uncle Ruckus? I don't even like white people. No shade, white people. I don't like nobody. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't like nobody. I'm down here cutting for people like that. I do not. I do not. That first episode, I was like, oh my God, that was so funny. I have to pay attention to episode number 2. I gotta go back and watch the R. Kelly one. I'm like, it was like number 2 episode, the R. Kelly shit. I was like, oh my God. But definitely, I remember that part. He was like, if somebody was to pee, you ain't moved. It's Riley and Huey.
That was the first season.
Yeah. First season, second episode, the R. Kelly
That
episode.
was the first season. Yeah. That was.
I just started it today. I'm gonna look at it on Sunday again. I'm like, it's so funny and so true. They're poking fun at everybody from what I can see. They are poking fun at everybody from what I can see.
And now look at it. Turns out a lot of the shit they talked about became true.
True. Yeah.
Weirdest shit ever.
So is The Simpsons, from what I understand. I don't watch that either.
Simpsons is fire.
Yeah, I don't watch that. Is it still on?
Simpsons?
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's still on. But I know I can watch it whenever I want to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's
streaming.
One of those things, it's one of those things where you could just I think Simpsons is still streaming actually.
I'm not sure. I don't watch it.
What can you bring Chelsea up? We have questions. What she do now?
What you talking?
Mix?
What she saying?
Simpsons is still on. Yeah, Simpsons is still on. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Simpsons is still on.
Oh,
it is. It's on FXX. That's what. Yeah, it's on FXX. It's still, Simpsons is still on.
They in season 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
That thing been on for a long ass time.
I was a Ute.
You still a Ute?
I was a Ute.
Ain't a Ute an animal? YUT. Anyway. Trinidad. How are we supposed to know how women
fat boys break up? Unless you want to act up. What's up?
How's a woman supposed to know if you're if you like the sex that you're having with her? How's she supposed to know?
How's she supposed to know?
Mm-hmm.
She know. Me? You talking about me personally?
Mm-hmm. And everybody in the chat.
She know. It wouldn't mean no. I'm not shy about saying, that tight, grippy. You know how to tip on your toe, and you know what I'm saying? Bend over, like I don't.
Wait, what on the toe? You said what about toe?
Tip on your toes.
The tip on your toes. So you do be messing with toes. You telling them
you know how to tip on your toes.
What's that mean?
Bend over properly, like when you standing up. Because you have to rise up on your toes.
My bad. I'm like, so you do toes. I thought I had you. I thought I had you.
You're a sick person with this toe stuff.
I am not a sick person, Mr. Knee in the damn
Yo,
camera. What is this, flirting? You putting your knee in the camera? Is this flirting?
Paging Dr. Steele. Paging
Lick
Dr.
my
Steele.
knee. Dr. Steele is not here. Where is Dr. Steele? Where is Dr. Steele? He's usually here.
Simpsons is over 30 years old. Yeah. I'm telling you, I was a youth when the Simpsons was out. I was a youth.
It's 30 years. I guess it was. I feel like I was a child too. And if I was a child, it's definitely a long ass time.
Simpsons is over 30 years old.
K2 said Up on Your Toes, Kevin Gates. Is that a song?
Yeah, well, Gates is a rapper, so I'm guessing so. Trin has pretty legs. I work out. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot where I heard that at. I heard it in the club one day. I work out. Boom, 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 boom.
Reaper says, ass in the air. Did y'all answer the question? How somebody's supposed to know that that you're enjoying the question? Not you. You've answered it. I'm talking about them.
Yeah, you just talk
about you.
I'll just tell them. And then you get a text or something like, yo, this pipe working, girl. What's happening?
You're an asshole. Switchblade said, a woman spit on me. I'm drop kicking her ass. Oh, what? Is that where you draw the line?
So you want to, so your pipe cleaning gonna be dry?
We're not talking about that. That's something different. That's not the same. Okay. But like all this, like if you bent over and all of a sudden you hear this because you're trying to whatever, it's like that's just listening to spit just drives me nuts. And then the smell of it, oh Lord have mercy. And then there's a smell. My nose is very sensitive. I'm very sensitive. I smell everything. So I can smell spit. I can smell everything. I can smell everything. There's a scent now that I'm smelling, and I figured out it was the bananas that are going bad. I can tell when there's something in the trash that needs to go before anybody else. Very sensitive nose. Very sensitive nose.
That doesn't even make sense.
What? 18 says
okay. So it's the same way. It's the same way pipe cleaning and box licking goes. That's okay.
Yes. Don't.
It's the stuff that's outside of that realm.
Right, and don't do that. Don't do that.
So in the mouth.
Just making that noise like you bringing something up. Just do
it. Yeah. So if y'all
I can do it without making a bunch of noise. Like you can do it without doing all that. That's
just for sure. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. 18 says I love to hear him moan. Yeah, girl.
I don't moan. I'm a grown ass man.
Anisha said you have pretty legs.
That's why I was singing the song. I work out. That's why I was singing that song.
Oh, okay.
I work out.
Well, child, she white. That makes sense. I'm racist. I don't care. White people. Any black person in here that likes the spitting in their mouth, Bueller? See, I'm just trying to prove a point. Any black woman? So everything is 100% for the most part, child.
I know some.
I hear you. I understand. Yeah. I'm just saying, for the most part, black people and black women are not doing no spitting in the mouth. I promise you, they not.
No, you got to break them down.
18.
Let me break you down. I really want to break you down. Let me show you what this. Huh?
18 says spitting is a deal breaker. Beantown says if she gets her pleasure before you get your pleasure, you're doing a good job. Oh, that pleasure. Okay.
I'm very animalistic.
No. Wow.
I'm an animalistic person.
What a surprise there.
I'm very primal. When it comes to that, I'm very primal. I'm very that's what that is. Right. Like, before that, we can have all the fun, the little boo love bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But once that head popped that rim, Ginsu blade.
Rain says he moans. K2 says sensual moaning.
Sensual moaning? How does that sound? This is what I want to hear. How does a man sensually moan?
I don't think he's talking about a man.
Oh,
I think
gotcha.
he's talking about a woman.
Gotcha.
Uncle Rick says, I would say by the frequency he wants it even after being together for a while. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. CIP says, I moan. You got something to say about your Teta brother?
Nah, yes, I do. Moan what?
Oh, goodness. CIP said he tells him, he says he talks to her. She's going to come up missing. Spitting is a no-no, says Anitra. Damn, not all the size 15, Reaper. What the fuck? No hawking loogies, exactly. What am I supposed to smell? Yeah, okay. Paul Revere says, I ain't trying to hear all that spitting and hacking loogies and all that crap. You gotta go. Exactly. It's so disgusting. Uncle Rick smells everything. I smell everything, y'all. Probably because I don't smoke, too. I've never smoked. So my senses are on 10.
Rain, you just gained 4 points in my book.
Who? Rain? What'd she say?
You gonna see it. It's on the way.
Rain said my ex accidentally choked me out once during sex. What, you went unconscious, girl? Oh, no. I'm not trying to die. Fuck that.
It is unconscious. It ain't dying. Jesus.
I don't care. You're not going to make me unconscious, child. No. That sounds crazy. Shout out to y'all, though. Do your thing, child.
Y'all terrible, dog. That's I see why y'all are that 6-7 range. I see why y'all are that 6-7 range.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
All right. You got another question?
I thought it was your turn. Okay.
I just asked the last question, but I can.
If you got one loaded, run it.
Yeah. You prefer? Well, hold on.
Wombat, you're supposed to, my G. Big salute. You're supposed to.
What's the nastiest thing you've ever done that you're secretly proud of?
Nastiest thing I've ever done. Oh, that's a wild question. Nastiest thing I'm secretly probably be the alleyway joint.
Yeah, you do seem like you're proud of that.
Yeah, this shit popped off. Yeah. What you want me to do?
It's been done.
At least I didn't do it in the club. Fuck.
I suppose. Paul Revere said, I was with a snow bunny who wanted me to choke her. I can't get down with that, but I still tried. You better get them hands around this neck, child. Period. Anitra says, I do like feet. My husband has great arches. Okay. But Trin want to talk about feet, but he over here talking about his ankles and his knees. Chelsea said, choke, spit in my mouth, hickeys, and slapped a little bit. Jay says, y'all rankings are too high. I'm bringing mine down, Jay. I'm bringing it down.
Absolutely. You get it. Yo.
Anitra said you couldn't waterboard it out of me. She ain't telling no secrets, so y'all ain't gonna tell no secrets. So y'all ain't gonna tell no secrets. Y'all ain't shit. What is AI? Anitra said you can't waterboard it out of me.
Your husband probably sitting right next to her right now.
Answer the question. What's the nastiest thing you've done that you're secretly proud of?
That's a hard question, though.
Yeah.
All I can think of is that the alleyway. No.
It's not the alleyway.
No, the alleyway was a clean alleyway. I guess it wasn't nothing crazy going on. The dumpster was there, so it like blocked off the low, like the quick view. Hands on the wall because it was brick. You know what I mean? Concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I just.
Anitra said, "No, I'm here for y'all secrets." Yo, Anitra, come on now, child. I don't have
Anitra, she had for research. That's what she had for research. She over there writing down notes. Don't.
Yeah, it's what she about to do.
Yo, 18. If it did stink, I promise you it was downwind.
Ellie smelled like piss.
I didn't even fire.
You didn't?
In the alley? I didn't fire it in the alley.
Oh, okay.
I fired it later on.
With someone else?
Oh my God. You think I'm a fucking savage?
Yes. I'm a savage. Yes.
No, it was the same joint. She just had an idea and I was like, all right, cool, I'm into it. Then later on, when we left the club officially, we finished up. Jesus Christ.
Well, Wombat said, I'd say the nastiest thing I've done, but I haven't settled my case yet. Uncle Rick says, nastiest female I've ever been with. What's the Spider-Man? What's the Spider-Man?
In the hand?
Spider-Man, I guess like the superhero Spider-Man.
It's something to do with firing a man firing his. I can't remember if it's in the hand and smacking him in the face.
Firing in his hand and then smacking in the face.
Yeah, her in the face. What is it? It's one of those weird things, but it's. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
CIP said, I have a feeling a village meetup would be very, very pineapple.
And sling it. Okay, you see? Yeah, it's something about the hand and something. Yeah.
Oh, and sling it at her. Ew. Don't slap me. Well, with that anyway. I'm not saying not to slap me. I'm not saying not to slap me, but don't be trying to splat me like a filthy Sanchez.
Y'all did that stuff? Hold on, y'all do that stuff?
Reaper must. He the one talking about it in the hand and fling it like Spider-Man. I
knew it was something about the hand. I remember it being something about the hand. It's some wild shit.
Uncle Ray, oh Lord.
Yo.
I was hitting her in the butt. I pulled it out and had some boo-boo on it. Oh my God. She sucked it. I couldn't be with her after that. I used damn near a whole bottle of Listerine. Oh my God. But you secretly proud of all that.
That's traumatic, dog. I feel it. I feel you. I'm traumatized by blood.
Oh my God.
I'm traumatized by blood.
What you mean?
Traumatized.
Like actual blood?
Out the box?
Oh, yeah, period blood. Typical man shit. Typical man shit. You all right over there? You all right over there?
Yeah, just don't say that.
I can't even say it. Queen said the nastiest thing I would say I had done so far was have baby juice sprayed on my tatas. Baby juice?
What?
Like
who said that lie?
Queen. Thighs. Like Gerber baby juice?
No, man sauce.
Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. Oh shit!
That shit is trauma. I think I feel Rick pain on that one. I'm traumatized too. Yeah.
Anisha says, "Don't do anything to me that you would do to a toilet." CIP said, "Blood don't bother me." Y'all still brothers?
Whoa!
Yeah. Trin about to take a break. CIPs, that's your brother. That's your tether brother. Woo! Lord.
Ooh.
Uncle Rick said it was what it was.
Nah, hell nah.
Rebirth,
No.
don't be going along with him just because he said this. He said, I don't have X while they on their P.
Why would you?
Uncle Rick said, I've been to plenty of murder scenes, red rum scenes.
Y'all win.
Uncle Rick out here traumatizing people. CIP said, throw down a towel, lay the F down. That's all you got to do, child. That's all you got to do. I cannot. Red Wing been there. K2 said, I had an ex that came on when I pulled out my Johnson. Looked like Freddie got a hold of
Dunsky.
Oh, you breaking up with her over that?
I have.
Oh my God, you're so childish. You're so childish.
It's okay.
It's
okay. I can live with that.
Especially if like K2 just said, she just happened to come on at the time.
Oh my.
You're so fucking childish. I can't take it.
It's childish because when y'all on y'all bullshit, y'all still get them urges. Y'all still want somebody to go wreck shit. So if it was not that way, it'd be okay. No, it makes sense. It's fine. I get it.
Oh, but all this, I want to put baby batter in your mouth and on your tatas and on your ass and all that. That's all good, right? That's all good, right?
It's not blood.
It doesn't matter.
And it doesn't fucking... It happened to me one time, and from that one time, my mind been fucked. So, it fucks with me. It does.
Aisha said she let her man dirty her face. Beantown said, I'm with you. I respect that time of the month.
Yeah, easy day.
Uncle Rick is nasty. Clearly, CIP says he's been to plenty of red rum scenes. Paul Revere said, I'm good on blood. I've seen enough at work. Oh, Uncle Rick said, I'm not even gonna lie, I slut out my women. I have no doubt, sir. I have no doubt. Mike Love said we have some sick villagers.
Who?
Mike Love said we got some sick villagers.
M Love, you already know, dog. Pound for pound. You supposed to. If that's your joint and you plan on keeping it for a substantial amount of time, break it.
A-Team says, Trin, did you know you can knock a female's menstruation on? Just like you can knock that baby or that woman into labor.
I know.
It's protein. Oh, now it's protein. Yeah, it's protein. So is the BLOOD. It's protein too.
No, it's not.
It's got iron in it.
I look fucking deficient.
Yeah, sometimes you do. Yeah, sometimes you do look iron deficient, if I'm being honest.
Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate your honest opinion.
Uncle Rick says, in my opinion, in my experience, you must let your woman out. I'm looking to ruin that woman for the next dude. That is so
you have to.
My wife and child's mother still single till this day, and they still check up on.
You have to. I know exactly what he's talking about.
I am done. Y'all ain't shit.
You have to break it. I said that what 30 minutes ago? Break them.
Wow.
Break 'em.
Wow.
You have to, G. Part of the math. That's why I respect Uncle Rick so much.
Shut up. That's the reason why. Maybe because he's a nice man. He's a good man. Not because he's got to slut out all these women.
I hear what he says. That's what.
I hear you. Mick said only certain women fall for that. On to the MF and next. Anitra said this is educational, child. We be learning. We be learning.
Only certain women fall for. I'm confused.
Hmm?
I'm confused. Only certain women fall for what specifically, and then facts. And I'm reading through the whatchamacallit.
I'm assuming about what Uncle Rick said. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Have you ever been with someone that was married? Oh, that's just normal, huh?
To me?
Hmm.
No, but I'm telling you, I was a 24-year-old Looney Tune. 21-year-old Looney Tune. I had my Looney Tune years. Shit, I was a fucking 29-year-old Looney Tune, to be honest. Maybe I was a Looney Tune yesterday. Who knows? Either way.
Would you ever consider being a sugar baby?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Like the full like pipe, the whole setup.
I guess let some woman take care of you. That's what I would assume. You can be she could be Cher and you could be whatever that dude's name is.
Sharon?
Cher.
Oh, Cher. Yeah. Why not?
Oh, there you go.
If it's smooth, like yes, the answer is yes.
CIP said, "No, you're not gonna like any other man after me. That's why the legit one's still my friends at a distance. The rest, baby mama's mad at life. Oh no." Cher and Sonny? No, not Cher and Sonny.
No, the young boy.
No, she's with a young guy. I forget
young
what his name is. Is his name E or something? Something like that.
Buddy from they used to talk to, what's her name?
Amber, what's her name? Yeah.
Rose.
CIP never messed with a married woman. F that for her husband to be mad because I got better.
No, it be that way, dog. Imagine you don't even know. You smell me?
Don't know what?
That she's a married woman.
Sometimes you don't. Aisha said, I slept with 2 married men when I was young.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you don't even know. The answer is
sometimes you don't.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Rick said a woman doesn't want to be handled with kid gloves at that time. She wants to be dominated. I don't disagree. Would you let somebody spit in your mouth, Trin?
We talking about the crazy one y'all were talking about, or like the kissing?
No.
Hell no. I'm liable to fight Thai Turk and Hadouken, finish him.
I don't know what that means, but do you spit in women's mouths?
I do.
Oh my God. Did she throw up ever?
Did who?
Did she ever throw up? Did you make all the noise with the?
I have.
You're so disgusting.
I'm not a saint in no shape or form, right?
Boo, we know.
I've done it every single way possible, pretty much. So like the loud one, the drooly one, the kissing one, where I just let it slide off my tongue and like slide down her tongue. All I've done it.
Uncle Rick said I spit on that coochie. Oh my God. Oh no. Have you ever shared your partner or swapped with another person?
No.
Yeah, don't tell on Roddy, allegedly.
You said my partner, right?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, do I need to use a different word in order for you to say something different?
I've sent a bird or put my dog onto a bird before, but it's not my partner. It's not my own. You said my. If you say the word my, that means the answer is automatically no.
I mean, that's the way the question read. So I guess however you take it.
I would never, never, ever send mine anywhere else. Never. But if it's one of
She belongs to the streets.
it is what it is. You hear me?
All right, boo. What's your biggest turnoff?
Feet, dog.
Oh my God, we know that. Moving on. What's your biggest turnoff in bed? Don't say feet.
I don't have it.
CIP said, touch my woman, I might delete you. Lord, Lord, Lord.
I ain't going that far, but
Well, I forget. What was the question?
smell. That'll be it. Smell.
What does that mean?
Bad smelling stuff.
Had that before?
No.
No bad sit down win?
I don't think so.
Oh,
that's a good one too. K2.
dry top?
pipe. Yeah, dry pipe cleaning.
Stinky balls and breath. Lord, box smelling like a morgue.
That's definitely gonna be a definitely gonna be a rollout.
Bio coochie. What the hell does that even mean? What does that mean? What the fuck? Trash ass head skills. If he lasts less than 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
He lasts less than 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
But you already turned on. So you already popped. So it don't fucking matter to nobody but you at that point. Who said that silly shit?
Queen.
You turned on, you got popped. He can't hold it. Cool. Then
it's like I still fuck though. That's like saying
that's
that.
it. Yeah. I emptied my sack. What are you talking about?
Talk me through it. Says too much hair. Child, say it again.
Too much hair?
Yeah, you got hair all over the place, and it's all long here, there, all over the place. Child, manscape that shit. Do something with it.
I'm kind of hairy. I'm kind of hairy, not crazy hairy.
Do something with that shit. Uncle Rick says even if she isn't experienced, she got to be willing.
Enthusiasm, motherfucker.
He's willing.
I'm telling y'all,
he's willing.
Enthusiasm goes a long way. That's
like
something
who likes you, right? Like who likes you? Like who likes you?
No, I said enthusiasm.
No. I heard you. I said, but also like who likes you. I know
Rule number one.
Yeah. Rule number one.
Rule one. Motherfuckers with enthusiasm. That's easy to mold.
Dead fish. Damn, not smelling like dead fish, y'all. Uncle Rick says a girl who yells all the time during Smash, and I had this one girl who acted like I was killing her. I was like, chill the fuck out. Oh, Lord.
As soon as you pop the rim. Shut up. Find some fucking sense.
One said my turn off is I don't like a girl who don't want to read the Bible. I'm a good wholesome man, unlike the rest of you.
All right. Okay. All right. Wombat. All right.
Oh, like the rest of you deviants. He talking to y'all. Woo!
Oh, that motherfucker Wombat Chanel's boy on the game. Wombat the real deal.
He's a mess. Shout out to Paul Revere. So do you care if she's hairy or not? Since you a little hairy.
Hell no.
Oh, of course.
What?
What?
That shit don't bother me now. I actually prefer my shit to look grown. You hear me? I prefer my shit to look grown. I want my shit to look grown. In the middle of the night when I'm laying down, I reach over there and try to pet that kitty cat. Kitty cats have fur. You hear me?
You better feel fur. Is that what you said?
Fucking right. That kitty cat. Cats have fur. What the fuck we talking about? Grown man shit.
K2 said grown woman cooch.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Don't know ball that. You crazy as fuck.
DRX says I like my garden trimmed.
There you go. Trim. Still has fur on it.
J-Dub said clean box or just a little hair on it.
Still got hair on it.
Rain says, "Oh Lord, not a full bush." Okay.
So if you clean up the what's it called? The lip area, right? Mm-hmm. You put some stuff. You put some joints at the top. You grow the top or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
See.
You ever slept with someone just because you were bored?
That's hard to say. I say yes, knowing me back in the day. Yeah.
Good answer.
Trying to be transparent. Knowing me back in the day, I say yes.
Lights on or lights off? Off?
Dim lights though. Dim. Like I don't like pitch blackness, but I like dimness. I like dim lighting. So like in my spot, I have the adjusters. So I gotta adjust the lighting all throughout my house. I just like dim.
She got to spit or swallow.
As long as I dump it in her grill, then swallowing is obviously better because that's a different level of freak.
I was gonna say, why is that better?
Could you let me get through the fucking answer?
My bad.
Shit.
Switchblade already said spitters are quitter. Real quick.
I dump it in the grill, right? Now, some women have these reflexes and these texture things, right? Cool. Respect it. So if you had to just take it in the grill and go to the bathroom and figure it out after that, good. If you don't have this texture thing, still feel the same to me.
Yeah, exactly.
But the swallowing factor is like.
Uncle Rick says she lets me know she loves me when she does that. Not lady get healthy and swallow that. What the fuck?
There's people got things with these. I have it too when it comes to eating certain type of foods. So I comprehend it.
Yeah, that's like the.
But if you let me dump it in your grill anyway.
Yeah, what more do you need?
Same feeling.
Reaper said, "Don't waste my seed." J Dub says she swallowed. It gets me going. Lord have mercy.
It does bring a different, and it is a little different. Because remember, once you dump it, and she can't swallow it, she got to get up and go. If she could swallow it, she could just sit there and still keep cleaning pipe. So there's a small difference, small minor difference, but
it's selfishness then.
At that,
you don't even like anybody touching you. You didn't already said that, but then I can come back or whoever can come back and be on your pipe, but you don't even want nobody to touch you. That's what you said earlier. Don't touch me. You don't like that. rubbing.
Are you even hearing what I'm saying? Are you mixing me up with the chat people?
No. You did say earlier. You said when they was talking about rubbing your head and laying your head on your lap. You said no, I don't want none of that shit. But you want somebody to come back and put their lips around your pipe.
Don't rub my head. Don't pet my head.
Understood. Right. But if that's what she likes to do,
right,
you're not going to do it because you don't like it. You're not going to allow it because you don't like it. Right? But what if that is something that the affection that she likes to provide? Am I saying this right? So say that it's something that a woman likes to do, to just be like, I feel closer to you if I do that.
If you do what?
Have your head in my lap, or rub your head, or rub your shoulders or your chest, or whatever it might be.
All those other things are fine.
Cat, sir, I don't know.
All those other things are fine. I specifically said my head. That was the only thing I said. My head.
You said you wasn't going to put your head in nobody's lap either.
Because the stipulation was rubbing my head.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay.
The other thing is, if you trust in people to lay your head in their lap and all the other stuff, then I guess you compromise maybe a head rub every once in a while. I guess you can compromise one or two things, because you're not gonna pick some up off the avenue and lay your head in their lap and let them watch TV.
Yeah. I hope not, but you never know.
So,
Lord have mercy. If I'm swallowing gallons of coochie juice, return the damn favor. It's simple. Oh Lord, CIP. K2 said it's sexy when they like to swallow. Boston says we're on the same page. Ladies, champion of champions. Rick said, Uncle Rick said, how would you feel as a woman if you squirt in my mouth and I spit it out on you? Child, you ain't gotta spit it on me, but you can spit it out if you want to. I don't give a damn.
Just spit it back out on me.
Yeah, you ain't gotta spit it on me. That's rude. Situation, show me how you care and swallow. Lord have mercy. Y'all ain't shit. Switchblade said, Generals, who's eating box?
Y'all all getting Rico, by the way, in case y'all don't.
You're the ringleader.
You already labeled it already. You're the problem. Beginning. You're the problem.
I'm the problem. Me?
You already
labeled
as the problem.
Yeah. I be knowing. Mike Love says it takes time for me to eat the box. Right. Hold a woman like a bowling ball. I'm confused. What the hell? As a bowler, I'm a little confused. What the hell? Oh my God. I can't take y'all. J-Dub said, don't call this freak pod for nothing.
Yo, we getting Reaper some medication. You know what? Reaper already has his own link to medication.
I was gonna say, does he need someone like him to care for him or something?
Yeah. Like it's a nutcase.
Oh my God. I cannot. Let me see.
Anitra over there taking notes like a motherfucker.
Shout out to Anitra.
Bowling ball where? Too pink? What stink? Google tomorrow.
Do you think size really matters?
Me?
Everybody,
No.
but you, yes. Okay.
No, absolutely not.
Your mom
if you got a 5-piece, you're in the game.
Well, average is 4 inches, you said.
It's something weird, like 4 and change to like 5 and change or some weird shit like that, I believe. No matter if you got a 5-piece, you're in the game, dog.
Anisha said we're supposed to be celibate. We're failing miserably. Shout out to Tierra. I know you was here. Boo. She says yes, size matters. Primetime says it depends how wide she is. Mike says yeah, it matters.
It don't matter.
A-Team says no, it's all in the motion, and K2 says no, it doesn't matter.
No matter, dog.
Not women call me small to go scissors with another female. What?
Who?
That's Jay Tillman. Women call men small, then go scissor with another female. I think that's what it meant. Tierra said, excuse me.
That's good. That's good.
Tierra said, just like it can be too big, it can be too small. I do not disagree.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about, okay, yeah. If you look at it from that aspect, yeah, for sure.
Mm.
And from that aspect, for sure.
Mm.
Like, yes, of course. I was looking at it from the smaller, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this woman always kick men's back and about having small pipes, right? I looked at it from that perspective. But T's correct. Shout out to you, T. You're absolutely correct.
Your mom ever catch you having sex?
Hell no, G. She know I was wrecking shit.
Said almost, huh?
Huh?
I said I know you said almost one time.
Yeah. She saw Shorty's shoes at the door. I thought I was hella smooth. Hell no. Why the fuck are you home, lady? You supposed to be home till 11 p.m. This motherfucker come home 4 p.m. I'm in that bitch crashing shit.
You better not talk to her like that.
Hell no. I was trying to get this girl out the joint to ride. Mom Deuce in the kitchen cooking up some rice and shit. I'm like, man. Run the chat. I'll be right back.
Okay. So y'all, this is probably not even a big deal. Any of you ever let someone record you without your face showing or your face showing? Child, who ain't done a recording? Anybody, Bueller? That's probably the better question. Who ain't done a recording, child? Videotape, phone tape at this point, or what the hell y'all is doing? Uncle Rick, no? You never done a video? Jay said plenty. CIP said I recorded myself. Blaze said no recording quality. No, y'all, what? Wow. Nah, DRX says nah. Okay. Chelsea got them videos. Queen said no. Aisha said yes, I can't lie. Child. Ditto. Uncle Rick says that's one of my rules. Uncle Rick with all the rules, child. Mick says yes. Boston said no, but I did let her take a picture without my face in it. See how I destroyed my tapes. I ain't Diddy. Oh, Reaper said I had my phone stolen and put it on the internet. I'm good. Rain says she a movie star. Yo, but then you could always go back and refer to it, child. That's all I'm saying. Your generals are saying that they don't record. Do you record?
Hell yeah, dog.
Your generals do not record.
I had a nice little bank before I got married. When I got married, I washed it. But
you watched it?
Washed?
Oh, washed it. Okay.
All that shit is gone. When I was married, right?
That was nice.
Yeah, I mean, you don't go into marriage trying to be a fucking whore, right? You try to go into marriage being honest.
Let's not act like people don't. But you would hope.
My intention when I was getting married was to be as stand up as I could be.
So, don't make me like you.
I was really trying to do the right thing, like trying to live it the right way.
That's nice.
I watched all that shit and all that.
Switchblade said, "I be trying to forget broads. Y'all ain't shit."
Some of them joints you might want to see for the next 10 years. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm.
Some joints you got cuffed in the tuck. And my dog did the same thing, right? But he washed it and hid it. So he never washed it. He just put it in a different spot on a hard drive where only he could access. Like, that's just in the past, bro. Like, if you're trying to be honest, right? Be honest. And if you fail at being honest, at least you know you gave it the good old college try. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
You went in there, you stepped to the plate, and you swung your bat. You fail. But you can't go in there half stepping on it. That's how I kind of took it. So that's why I did it that way.
You ever go raw with somebody you barely knew?
Yes. What?
All right. Thank you for your honesty. That's not a surprise.
I keep telling you, I was insane when I was young.
You still are. Switchblade said, "Yeah."
Why the fuck am I being attacked?
Because that's what
I'm being honest, and then I get attacked.
Let me stop. You're right.
No,
My bad.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
We're at 2 hours. We're at 2 hours 40 minutes.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
What?
I'm sorry.
Nobody. It's free. What's next?
It's for free.
I got time for your shit.
See, I could apologize.
Where?
I just apologized to you.
Man.
I said I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, but didn't you hear what I said?
Yes, bitch, I heard you. I'm pretending like I didn't. Walk right the fuck out of here is what I'm gonna do.
You jackass, not only did I apologize to you, I did it in front of everybody. Everybody. Okay? Shit. Anitra, the question was, what was the damn question? Oh, have you gone raw without knowing somebody? You still do that?
Yes. I think every man is it's a mistake thing. It's a high school thing. It's a college thing. It's
that's true.
Club thing. It's a what?
Not a club thing, but yeah, college, high school.
Yeah, if you run out the club, you could possibly make a mistake for sure.
Have you been handcuffed, Trinidad?
Hell no.
Why not?
You already know the answer to all that.
Why not?
I don't play them fucking tie me up games and dominate me games. Hell no.
Oh, so you don't want to handcuff a woman then?
I don't want to handcuff her?
I'm asking you, so you don't want to handcuff a woman?
Handcuffs are kind of rudimentary. I just get some rope.
Oh, that's okay. So she can rope you though?
No, hell no.
So you can't get roped, but you can rope. You can't get cuffed, but you can cuff.
Yes.
That's sexist.
I love it. Hold on. I don't care about that shit.
You're being sexist, sir.
You figured it out.
I can't take you. CIP
You figured it out.
I had a one-night stand. What? Who in here has not had a one-night stand besides CIP? Uncle Rick, you never had a one-night stand. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I think I know what you're saying.
What are you saying?
It started off as a one-night stand, but they came back for more, so it turned into not a one-night stand. It turned into like a seasonal thing, spring fling. I think that's what they're saying. I could be wrong. I think that's what they're saying.
Rain said she never had a one night stand. Chelsea said, I want to be dominated. I better be the one getting cuffed or I'm leaving.
You gotta use some rope. You gotta use some rope till you bruise that bitch wrist properly.
You just want to be, what is that? What is it? 50 Shades of Leave Your Mark and shit?
50 Shades of Leave Your Mark?
Yeah.
50 Shades of Leave Your Mark is fucking good.
Switchblade says, girl tried to cuff me, but as I said earlier, if you riding ass is getting smacked. Tira said, huh?
Somebody, I just seen a new name. Who's the new name? You gonna see it soon.
Game Dreamer?
Yes, Game Dreamer.
I don't think that's a new name, but
I don't
yeah, he said I had a few one night stands by accident. What the hell? Not by accident.
What the? No, that didn't make sense.
Anitra said one ended up living in my apartment complex. Oh Lord, a 2 night stand.
I told you, Anitra ain't as innocent as she seemed, dog. I'm not buying it. I told you that shit. What, 2 weeks ago? 1 week ago? I ain't jacking.
No. Aisha said I've had several one night stands. Okay, well. Reaper said smack with a cuff in the hand.
Yeah, you're not handcuffing me. No. What you fucking handcuff me to? Me?
What do you handcuff a woman to?
I've done it before. Not bad, but I prefer to watch you both on the clock. Game Dreamer?
Yeah, Game Dreamer is not new. Shout out to Game Dreamer.
Gang shit, bro. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you, man. Well, you know what to do. You the town square, you know what to do then, big dog.
Elizabeth is here. What in a freak of leak have I walked into?
Why is Elizabeth up at this hour?
Oh, Elizabeth, you are not allowed to be up at this hour, clearly, according to Trin.
Yeah, Elizabeth, you up at these hours. You better be freak of leaking. Your damn self.
Mick says, does a one night stand count if it continues past that?
No, it doesn't. I think that's what the generals were just saying.
Oh, okay.
They never had a one night stand because once you pop one time, the work signifies the comeback. So it's not a one night stand. It's not a one and done.
Let me rethink that then.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I still have one. Tierra said, Messi, I've never had a one night stand. I don't think I've ever wanted. That's cool too.
T kind of classy though.
Good for Tierra.
T's kind of classy type of girl. She's always been classy as shit.
Anitra, that's what I said when I joined. I'm corrupted now. Oh Lord, are you corrupted because of this? Because of us?
Nah.
Oh, I was just asking.
Tell her we ain't jacking.
She over here taking notes. Aisha, one time, no calls.
Savagery. Type Pro. Gotcha. I think Type Pro made a good point just now. Low key.
Mixed ship note. It's an entanglement after that. That's what you mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to
I think if I read it correctly, I think Type Pro made a good point.
Which
the same point was making. Like it might come off as a one night banger, and then it might just run. You know what I'm saying? For a season, because I've had seasonal. I think we all had seasonal runs, right? Summer fling, spring fling, right?
Yeah, no.
You said no?
Oh, I said no. Yeah, I said no. You just said I'm trying to repent for my part in casual hooking up.
Anitra was. I keep trying to tell y'all, dog. I keep trying to tell you. I smell it a mile away, dog. Especially when you came on that show and showed that pretty face and that smile. I said, It's a demon in there. Nah, ain't no demon in there.
Elizabeth, shout out to Donna Brown slipping in here. I ain't see you, boo.
Donna, why is you up, girl?
Elizabeth said, the first time I met my long distance in person, finally. What you trying to say? Tell us. Whoops, I wasn't finished. Yeah, girl, tell us what's up.
Nah, Nitra, you know you're my baby. You know, you know you're my baby for sure. You know you're my baby. You know I got you.
Uncle Rick said my run from 19 to 24 was crazy. Yeah, you and Trin probably was in the same damn circles. Elizabeth said she bought a bag of toys. Is this the first time and scared him? The first time that y'all got together? Elizabeth said she was ready.
What?
My girl said, I'm here.
I gotta find a drop for that. What would be the drop for that?
For what?
How good what's the I bought a bag of
Johnny.
You scared him off?
From The Shining.
Oh, here's Johnny one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That smoke.
CIP said I was always in a relationship long term. Me too, for the most part. Me too, for the most part.
Hell. Such a crap.
Damn, Queen, like, what kind of toys you had, girl? Girl, she want the list.
I'm telling y'all, they be in here taking notes. They really in this bitch taking notes.
Lord. Mike Love said tools dropping out the tool bag.
People up in there with the old school. Remember the old Love? Remember the old school joint? The old school tool bags. The heavy duty shit, though.
You mean with actual tools in them? Is that what you're talking about?
Hard body shit.
Yeah.
You can't, even up to today, you can't kill them. She put in one of those with the oil, the Astro, a double-headed fake pipe, a belt, a mask.
Damn.
That fool's at a metal tube. Yo, if a chick pull up the crib with a metal toolbox, oh, 911 ASAP.
That is too funny.
You are in danger, my friend.
Danger zone. You got any boo?
What is your best time to get down in a day? So let's say morning time, lunchtime, nighttime before bed, morning time when you wake up, middle of the day on a noon run.
Yes. Anything else?
Nasty, yeah.
Correct. Anything else?
She belongs to the streets.
As long as it doesn't disrupt my work schedule, because you know my work means everything to me. And I got to do right by my job so that I don't lose it.
I gotta find the right one. Say it again.
I said about my job?
No, just say anytime.
Actually, I said yes to everything that you said. But yeah.
I'm still learning these fucking buttons.
You're an asshole. Elizabeth says all the time. Chelsea said night shift. Switchblade said just no morning breath. You know what? Honestly, that shit does not bother me. It does not bother me.
Nighttime is my shit. And I say night, I'm talking about fucking 11 p.m. to like 3 a.m.
Aisha says
take you down. That's why the pre-consent is so important in my relationship. Because when I pop in that joint at 1 o'clock.
Aisha said anytime. Switchblade said give her pipe and breakfast.
Anytime.
Messy
Any place.
Yes, all the above. That's my shit. Shout out to Janet Jackson. That's my shit. Rain is a nighttime girl. I tuck him into bed. Rain says, I'm a nighttime kind of girl. I tuck him into bed.
Oh shit.
That type of stuff can get very monotonous too. Okay. So, you know, you got, in my opinion, you should do something different sometimes, especially when you're with the same person over and over and over again, so that it doesn't get boring and monotonous. My thought process. Janesta's here? I missed her. Shout out to Janesta. Donna said, if I want to hang out with you, wouldn't matter what time. I agree. Exactly. I agree. Uncle Rick.
You see, because women fuck. Women get fucked.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
The men do the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Couple kisses on the neck, couple nipple grabs, couple ass smacks, cheese splash, right? You can run it. It's just different. And this is how, you know how much times we see how men and women are different tonight, this whole time?
Yeah. Oh no, we're equal. We're all equal. Shout out to all you single educated men.
Say what?
What is it called? Strong independent men, my bad. Strong independent men, my bad. Look, Jay said, I'm old, I need sleep. DRX said nighttime or afternoon delights. Shout out to that song.
Nighttime, Jay.
Getting that in the morning in your pajamas. I still ain't seen Janesta yet. Shout out to Janesta. Let's have. Oh, there she is. Hey, boo. Let's have coffee.
I just want to crack that shit while you're brushing your teeth. You heard me?
I can see that. Mike Love says, I love having foreplay before more than quickies. Mr. Boston said, ain't nothing waking up with that morning wood, i.e. meat. Ah, shit.
They don't say it like that, though. Make it sound so violent.
Who, me?
Me.
You making it sound violent. Elizabeth said, leaning over the bathroom sink while I'm doing my hair.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I slide through the bathroom, you getting ready for it, man, you slam them tits on that fucking cold towel, you hear me? That granite.
Mick said, woke up at night feeling on your booty. Shout out to R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Tierra says, I'm on whatever time Big Daddy is on. That's exactly, Tierra. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all. Ain't no specific time. Switchblade said, I don't give a damn. You serving box. I'm taking it that time. For real. Oh, Reaper agrees with something that's normal. I can't believe it. Lord help your people.
Rick, run it, Rick. Run it.
What happened?
But that's a question. Do you make love? Then I just said, do you make love in the shower? That's just overrated and trash.
Do you make love in the shower?
That's just trash. You talk about making love. No, you getting your ass popped. Nobody making love in the shower, though.
Don't be coming for Janesta because she's sweet. She's
very sweet. She's very, very sweet.
That's all. No, you can slip and kill yourself in the damn shower.
Yeah, that's just overrated and trash. And I got a nice ass shower. And I don't even play around in that. I got time for that shit. I got a bench in my shower.
That's what I be thinking about in the shower. I got a nice shower too. Yeah.
I sit there and let the water fall on me. I be sitting in that joint. Cool. Yeah.
Shower separate from the tub.
Shower's trash. Tub is trash. Car is trash. All that shit is trash, though. All of it's trash. Get your shit knocked like you feel me, like a real bird.
DRX says shower sex held to the yeah.
Shower is fucking trash.
K2 said, man in the shower all dry. She taking all the water. Probably.
You ever showered with a woman and she tried to turn you into a fucking soup?
I was gonna say no, I've never showered with a woman, but yes, I've showered with a man.
Woman showered water so damn hot, it don't even make sense. How the fuck you having fun? You're back scalding while you're trying to bust it. No, fuck that. No.
You sounding very Trinidadian right now. You should be used to the heat. You're a fucking tether from the Caribbean.
I'm used to hot sun, cool breeze, nice trees. I'm not used to being trying to turn into a fucking soup.
Just trying to make sure you're clean.
You didn't get clean except with cold water too?
No, hell no. That don't work for me. Elizabeth said I got pregnant on the balcony. Uh-oh.
Elizabeth need help.
Yeah, Anisha's asking why.
Email Messi right now.
Who?
Elizabeth, email Messi right now. We'll get you the help that you need. Get knocked on the balcony. All types of shit.
CIP says he loves hot water.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Fuck that noise. What Uncle Ray talking about? Uncle Ray this Uncle Ray question.
Ladies, you ever come so hard your coochie push the meat out? I would think that that's a question that a man would answer because, I'm not down there looking. Honestly. So I'm thinking that's who needs to answer that question. Who got pregnant at Freaknik? Child. And Nisha said, oh my. Oh, Chelsea says she's done it. You can feel it. Switchway say, we ain't neither. We busy smacking ass. Listen, I don't know nothing about that. Nothing about that. Damn, now have y'all gotten stuck in coochie? What the fuck is going on right now? That's Reaper, of course.
My G.
Mick says that sounds gross. She got a loose cooch. I'm confused, right? Like, what is going on? I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Y'all are too much. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, it must be you. That's what you're doing, Uncle Rick. Oh, shit.
You ain't alone, big dog.
CIP said, I like feeling her hit that moment. You can feel the coochie pulse.
What he's talking about is she's so wet while you driving it, right? It just grip so hard because it's so slick. You pop out of it. That's what he's talking about. I don't know why. Why I have to break this thing down so Barney style all the time?
Because you're hosting a show and you just should. Like, you would be mad if Roddy was here and he was just like, yeah, no, and didn't elaborate. Okay, so just do your job. And
I just did.
Oh, exactly. But then you had to come out here and say something. Just do your job, okay? Mick said, "Oh, that makes sense."
Uncle Eric, these are the moments right here where I feel like I belong on a different planet.
Why?
The most simplest things, like what the other day when I tried to describe free use, right, and pre-consent, nobody in the whole fucking world understood what the fuck that was.
I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it.
I mean, I go back and watch it, and I know for sure
that I didn't understand it. Uncle Red said I had girls' coochies push me out the thing when she coming with her coochie muscles. Wolfpack, I'm not staying. Okay, you came to say you're not staying? Okay. Oh, shit. CIP says, yeah, bro, I had my ex busted so hard she would jump off the damn thing. Okay. Not you got to push back. Reaper said to check your email, Trin. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm laughing.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucking Reaper, boy. I promise you.
I'm scared.
What? Hold on. Wait. I can't show it.
You can't?
I can't.
I believe it.
Maybe I can. I gotta make sure I ain't no seen it to you. Hold on. No, I'm not showing that.
Forward it to me so I can see it.
I want them forward. If I had to see that bullshit, I guarantee you watching it too.
Shout out to Aisha for always holding me down with a significant cash app. I appreciate you, boo. I think she's still here. I'm just seeing it.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. She said they nasty. She's talking about ya. She definitely talking about ya.
They do it, Josh. How does that? I'm good. We're gonna walk down to Electric Avenue.
What the hell is going on? Trin, you should understand this. Ain't this your people?
Which one?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't show that either. Wow.
Reaper.
Fine.
He laughed. Look, he think it's funny.
I mean, it is funny, but still, that's crazy.
Oh shit, I should too. Oh my god. That's just gross stuff. That's just gross. Why are you still watching it?
I'm not. I'm looking at my email.
Okay. That's just too gross. I can't watch it.
No, it is bad. That's bad. It's about right on par for Reaper. Right on par. For sure.
It's definitely a mixed bag. Reaper will give you a mixed bag of shit. You'd be like, oh, that's dope. You'd be like, yeah, what the fuck, yo? Aisha. Definitely one of the day ones. Absolutely appreciate you, love. What you got?
Ever have a sex dream about anybody in this chat now? Who?
Fuck.
Who?
That's brutal. That's brutal, dog. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal.
Why is that brutal?
Because you want to protect people's fucking agencies or whatever. Or your own agency, and that's brutal. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna leave that one in the air. I'm gonna leave it in the air.
No, that kind of answers the question. You know that, right? Yeah, answer the question too. Shit, what the hell?
You say what?
I'm talking to them. They like they're not answering the question. No, answer the damn question. Or CIP said women only.
Yeah. That one you gotta leave.
Oh no. Now J Dub talking about no comment. Come on now.
Yeah, you gotta leave that one.
Now.
Because now you asking people to kind of see like who subconsciously stain their brain. And so your brain dreams subconsciously, right? So yeah, I've dreamt about my homegirls. And it it's way too
oh
it's just yeah. Next question. Moving on. Gotta move on now. It's not weird. It's just so difficult. Not to say, well, I dreamt about motherfucking Messi, right? It's like because Messi lives in my brain because we talk all the fucking time. So would it be a raw thing? It's like your brain is subconsciously fucked up sometimes. That makes sense.
Coming from you, yeah, it makes sense coming from you. You always talking about your brain.
So I read a lot about brains and how subconscious things work. So I kind of like.
I know you smart.
I just kind of like just be like, I don't know if that's before before I answer a normal question, I'd be like, cool. I kind of like engage things in the right parameters. And especially now, just preserve a lot of things between people and in general, like Anitra. Anitra is beautiful, right? And let's say I dreamt about Anitra. Anitra, you are just being amused right now. I'm just using it amused. And you ask the question, I say, well, yeah, I dreamt Anitra was spinning on my ceiling fan in red lingerie, right?
Yeah.
It's weird, right? It turned it into like, because now it sounds like I want to have something to do with Anitra. But that's not necessarily how the brain is going to really work. That's necessarily how my pipe is going to work. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It's a good question. It's a good question. I think it's a good question. I think it's a good question face to face. It's a better question face to face.
Well, Reaper said, let's be respectful, but men are men. Enough said, I guess. Agree.
It's a great question face to face. Like if you're playing a card game and you'd be like,
that's how I get some of these questions too from card games.
Okay.
Donna Brown said, I've had to call someone and ask them to stop
No. I don't even want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything else.
Because it's Donna Brown?
No. I don't.
I stopped before I said the word. Let me do it again. Hold on.
Because I think Donna Brown is like.
I agree.
I look at her picture. I agree. She's like 55, right? In range, like,
I agree. But she a woman too. Let me read it properly. I've had to call someone and ask them to stop self-pleasuring with me on their mind. They wanted to know, how did I know? And I explained to them they were irritating me, and they told me, no, I'm not.
Yo, that is it. Where is that fucking post? Screenshot it for me. Send it. This is insanity.
What's insanity?
What? I'm gonna find it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna find that fucking post.
Tierra said, Trin, it's okay. We dream about you too. I do dream about Trinidad, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I dream about slapping him in the back of his fucking neck, honestly. like just fighting him, just kicking him in the fucking stomach, and actually in the knees and the ankles. Okay, since he likes to be touched there. Jay said this about a dream. I thought it was an actual fantasy. That it could be what you want it to be, child. Oh Lord, CIP. I clap cheeks with someone from the chat. Oh Lord.
No, fuck.
Oh Lord.
Lushan. Fuck up the thing there. I think cool, bro. It's cool. And that's not whatever, and that's not what I'm saying. Whatever, them thing go, such as life, and that's not what I'm saying. So, manage your thing. All right? Easy thing. Donna, go. Where's Donna? This is probably the best comment I've heard all night.
Oh, she said she's actually 66. Shout out to the compliment.
66?
Yeah, shout out to my girl.
Fair enough.
Shout out to my girl.
Donna probably got that wiggity. She probably go around town dragging. No disrespect, of course.
Oh.
I had this call. Donna, I'm dropping a fucking link. This link is for Donna only. This shit. Messy. Grab it. Grab this shit right here.
Oh, screenshot it?
Yes. I'm going to send an invite. Donna, you don't gotta get on a camera. I want to hear this story though. Fuck that. Fuck that. What? Donna, the link. Donna, Donna's still here, right?
I believe so.
This link is for Donna only. Donna, you can hit the link and you are. Yeah, Donna has to be here. Donna. Donna, hit the link. No cam needed. I saw your picture already. I want to hear this story. This shit is going to be good. You told somebody to stop. What the? How did you?
You're a jackass. Pin that to the top.
Add a pin it?
Just do it. Just in case. Just do it.
I gotta go to the
chat.
I'm doing it right now.
Your chat is on fire here, okay? Not Elizabeth asking, are there any men in the chat over here by me in the Seattle area? Girl, you got a boyfriend. What is going on?
Elizabeth, you being a bird?
Chat over here by me in the Seattle area. Girl, what is going on?
Elizabeth, you trying to be a bird?
I don't know.
Did she just say her and her friend?
She got a long distance relationship.
I swear to God, Elizabeth just said, I don't need nothing. I just got my friend.
V, I see you, boo. V, stay on the move. I'm going to Houston.
Val's back?
Yeah, she said she's still in the streets, but she came because we still on. I'm about to go to Houston. I'm about to price some tickets.
To the H-Town?
Yup. Hang out with
H-Town legit. We have the beautiful.
Before.
We have the 60 plus gangster in the building. Y'all shut the fuck up. Because this is about to be the realest thing we probably ever heard. Yo, FH, Fred H. What up, G?
Of course, I wasn't prepared for any of this. Just to get my hair.
How are you?
I'm honored to be here with you guys. Messi, I hope you don't mind. I did share some of your video on Facebook telling people that they need to listen to you along the lines of, you're really helping a lot of women. I know you be letting them have it, but they need to hear it, okay?
On the game.
I only decide to open up this YouTube request of family and friends on, you need to be on YouTube, you need, but really you influence me along the lines of, you should not have to carry the whole ship alone, okay? You need somebody, you're a very good influencer. And I just feel like more women need to step up to the plate to echo the things that you're saying.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
And other than that, this really not my cup of tea. I have been on other people's shows, probably because of my son. And it's like, oh, his mother, you got to hear her talk. And, you know, so I really don't care how I look when I come on people's shows. They just catch me like you all caught me. And it's like, nobody invites me when my hair is combed. But, you know, I feel like I'm 66 years old. I'm here to be heard, not to be seen.
There you go. There you go.
But yes, quite a bit of people was asking me. I'm very sensitive, and this was a good friend of mine. I had no idea. And it seemed like every now and then I would be like somebody trying to have sex with me, but I kept it to myself. And so I went from there trying to figure out, who do I know that I think would do something like that? And so I still didn't want to say anything, but one day I just called and said, you know what? I really wish you would stop doing that with me. But I said the word that you didn't want to read. And he was like, what? And he started laughing. And I said, it's irritating me. So he immediately wanted to know, how did you know? But he's laughing. How did you know? How did you? I said, I don't know. You're irritating me. I don't like it. Well, you know, I always wanted to be with you anyway. And so he tried to justify it. And he assured me, I'm sorry. I'm not going to stop. So I don't know if he eventually did stop, or my bitterness was, I was able to just start blank it out, and I wouldn't even make contact with him anymore. He would call and leave me messages, you know, oh, so now you're not going to talk to me because I told the truth. And it was just eerie. And for him to tell me, yeah, and I'm not going to stop, you know, so I left him with, okay, so you can watch everything but a dirty mind. Okay, go and do your thing. And
let me see your hair.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hair.
I didn't hear you.
Bring it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you guys still can't see me. I'm sorry.
I can see you. I can see you. I want to see your hair.
Oh, my hair. I was in a bad car accident, and
no. I'm looking at the texture of it.
And it's basically, I enjoy being a cream crack girl, and because it was a head injury, I didn't want to put any more chemicals in my hair, so I had to go natural. And I don't like it, but it's okay. Be blessed that you're here.
You look fine. Where are you from?
Actually, I'm from Chicago.
Okay. You're a little bit far away. You sound far away.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know if I don't really even know how to do this.
Oh, no, not you. I was talking to Trin.
It's my microphone. It's me.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I hope I remember how to do this, how to get back on here.
You got it. What else you wanted to know since you summoned her up here?
How did you know? Well, I know how you know. I know how you already knew who it was, right?
How did I narrow the person down?
I know how you did it. I know exactly how you did it. when the person said, I'm not okay. How close were you and this person prior to that?
We wasn't close enough for him to be thinking like that. Now he was my friend. He was a co-worker, and actually he was a good mentor. So it's one of them. I also learned the hard way. Men cannot be my friend. Because see, they'll pull that little feminine move on. I'm thinking we're cool and we're friends, and they'll let years go by and all of a sudden try to make a pass. And I'm like looking at them like no disrespect, but actually Messy's married. You know it'll never happen. So I just kind of view you as her little brother, her cute little brother. Not to take anything away from you, but it's still giving you that personal spot that I think you would like to have that we know you're not gonna get. So I kind of just, he's her cute little brother. To still put you in that affectionate part of her life.
Correct.
So that's how I view you all, as brothers and sisters. Because you can definitely see the friendship there. And both of you all are comfortable with talking to one another. So I tend to put people in the spot I think that they should be in. And I brought that up because I called you her little brother one time, and somebody said something about it. And I was like, wow, I really need to explain that.
No, you gotta explain shit.
So it wasn't me belittling your manhood. It was I just wanted you to still have an affection, no spot. So I made you a little brother.
You don't gotta explain nothing.
Okay.
Say what you want to say, right? Like everybody here, whether we had the cobblestones in the village or we had the sweet, rosy, draped up lounge with the besties, it doesn't matter, right? What we do is this: we bring things together and we talk about things that really take us down the line.
Well, that's pretty much my problem in life. I'm going to always address the elephant in the room. And it makes people uncomfortable as well as dislike you.
Well, you in the right spot then, Dollar. Yeah.
It's just in my nature to just go there.
And you say you from the Shy?
Yes. Although I don't think that has anything to do with it. Although we got reputation.
It do. Geographics is everything.
I don't know, because see, I started out being that cute little girl saying, "You want my barrette? You want my candy? You want my..." And after years of seeing that's not working, then it was like, "I'm gonna take your shit from you."
That's what I told you. That's what the early statement, when we was in the chat, I said you gotta have that body. Because if a motherfucker sitting there all the way where y'all not that tight or whatever the case is, but you feel like he over there enjoying himself to you, you gotta have something going on with you. You smell me? So it could be and I'm telling you right now, you gotta, hey, you got something going on. So ...
That's still no
reason. Don't be smiling at me, dog.
That's still no reason, you know. You know what? I think it really offended me because I didn't view him that way. I viewed him as being my friend. And that's, I would have to say, if I wanted to bash black men, that's what it would be. Mm-hmm. That they will stick around and be your friend forever And then when they see they can't take it anymore, then they get mad at you and can't control it. I've had guys to tell me
because you told them no, it's not gonna go on that level, right?
well, not that kind of no. It's okay. I was married. I have 2 boys, and because I had a teen mom, and I was around a lot of people, and I learned what not to do. I never learned what to do. So I was very protective. After my marriage didn't work, I was very protective. I did not want another man over my boys. So I remained single until they became adults.
Okay.
So, and it wasn't that I didn't think a man was good enough as much as it was the abuse that I seen Black women do with their children in the name of a man. And it's one of those, you fall in love. Well, fall, you hurt yourself. I don't give a damn what you're doing. If it's a fall, you get hurt. And it seemed like women would be so blind, and especially if it was boys, they would mistreat them boys, and the mother would be, that's what he needs. He needs somebody to go upside his head. That they would justify it. I am not saying it's not good men out here that can come. It wasn't worth the risk to me. If your daddy can't come in here and discipline you, or if I can't come in here and discipline you, and if you can't walk in the bedroom and see me with your daddy, you're not going to walk in the room and see me with another man.
I heard that.
So, and I loved my kids and I had a beautiful time. I can't say now I'm living my best life, honestly, because my best life was raising my 2 boys on the south side of Chicago, and the police never came to my house. I enjoyed them. They enjoyed me. Okay. So I was happy. So when I was at work and when I traveled with my job, when I traveled, all of that, I was really there at work. And I wasn't paying attention to who thought I was cute or who was trying to talk to me, or I didn't pay attention to any of that because I took my job. I worked for Homeland Security. I took my job very serious. It meant something to me. So, of course, one guy finally came along and just stopped me. And everybody kept saying, you ain't going to get nowhere with her. You ain't going to get nowhere with her.
Feds.
Shut up.
Feds.
That's what?
That's the feds.
He calling you the feds because he got to be worried about that.
No, I'm not the fed. So he asked me, can I just talk to you for a few minutes? And I said, yeah, but you got to walk, because I was going to another area. And he said, how come when we flirt with you, you act like we don't exist? Now he's married.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And how come when we say stuff? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he said, are you serious? And I said, nobody flirting with me. Ain't nobody trying to talk to me. And he said, you ignore everybody. So, of course, all the guys that did do what he said, they got mad because I ended up being his friend because I thought he was funny. Ain't nobody trying to talk to me. No, you cut us short. You say, yeah, how you doing? And you keep it moving. And so I was so into my boys and my mission, what I wanted from them, the type of men I wanted them to grow up. And I loved my job. I just wasn't thinking like that.
I got a question for you.
Please.
I get. I comprehend exactly what I'm telling you. I got you. Today, right? If you had to say, are you in the game for getting popped, relationship, marriage? Are you in the game? And all 3 levels, whichever level.
Let me share this with you. It sounds like a good idea,
On which level?
but I went from a teen mom
Yeah.
of taking care of her mentally as well as mentally for sure since I was a little child because she didn't know how to pick a man. I love my mother. I'm just telling what happened. And the truth is the truth. I went from overseeing her as well as being concerned about two brothers.
No,
So
mama.
it
Mama,
was sort of like
I'm talking
I
about
was a
you
mama
right now.
before my time. I went
Yeah.
from there to a marriage, and now looking back, I was looking for a father image. He was 19 years older than me. He was older than my mother. Okay. Very insecure. I must say, my idea of a dream relationship would be a man that's not insecure. Okay. I've been in a total of 3 serious relationships.
No, mama, I'm talking about today, like right now.
No, I'm leading to that.
Okay.
After spending a marriage on reassuring, I don't want anybody but you. I don't want anybody but you. And having other relationships like that once my kids got of age, I'm just trying to enjoy me. I would love to be able to talk to a man and say, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, let's go eat. Hey." But I need to enjoy my life for me right now. It would be really nice. But a relationship comes with responsibility. Any kind of relationship it is. I just don't want the responsibility. So I would have to pass on that.
So you would have to just be out here getting popped.
No. As far as sex,
you don't want the
when you
relationship,
say,
but you
when you
want
say
the
no. I was looking at the conversation and I thought to myself, oh, how many of y'all gonna be masturbating when we get off of here? Oh, how many of y'all gonna call y'all booing? I need a man. I need to be touched. I need to be held.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking you, mama.
I can't, and being perfectly honest, listening to other women, I was talking about the bullet that you make the juice, and they thought I was talking about a bullet that you inject in you. Never heard of it. Okay. So I can't masturbate. It will I need a body. I need someone to touch me. And of course, just having this adult conversation. What you mean? Sometimes it's better. Sometime after he get through, I can't mentally, I can't go there. But in fairness, I always looked at sex more kind of as a responsibility. If you wasn't doing it right, that's the best you can do. I love you enough to accept that. So I never been thirsty to have sex. Do I feel like I missed out? Yeah. I'm also a chicken. Okay. I hear everybody talk about having sex in a car. My feeling is, or in the park, my feeling is I'm too afraid the police will be, and ma'am, get your bra from over there too. You're going to jail. So
Mama, what you need to do is this is what I think. From what I heard of so far. You go get your shit knocked. Find somebody that's a decent person that respects you. Respect a respectable man, right? Respectable man. Respects you for who you are, what you've been through in life, and get knocked. Go on the date. Go spend some time. And if at the end of the day, at the end of the second date, you not sure, don't do it. don't have no.
Why would I let sex leave that door open though?
No. No. Listen. He's respectable. He's decent. He's kind to you. He treats you nice. Respectable man. On the second date, if you're not ready and that thing is not primed up, walk away from it.
I gotta go plug up my phone. I'm listening. I can't imagine that.
Yes, you can imagine, because you got motherfuckers on your heels right now that want to pop you.
Oh, without a doubt. But would man don't with anybody?
There's a lot of men. Hold up.
I'm sorry, this battery was going dead.
How do you tell a man that's serious about you how much time is he going to spend with you?
All of them are serious about me.
So what's the issue then? You the issue?
Right.
So make a decision. Make one decision and figure that out.
Okay, what do you mean make a decision?
So make a decision like this. If you say you got 10 motherfuckers on your heels, right?
I ain't said all that.
She made the decision.
I don't even go out like that. I have a beautiful home, plenty of land.
Right.
I try to leave the since this disability thing. I try to leave the house as less as possible.
So if you want to be alone, then that's fine. But if you don't want to be alone, that's something different also.
Okay, that's a better question. That's a better question.
Being alone is fine. Having all these things is fine. I have things also. Everybody around me have things. But if you want to have something interpersonal and connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest, simple suggestion, try. That's it. Try.
Well, I feel like at this point, women have sent out the wrong message to men.
But mom,
and it affects and spills over into the women that's not gonna do, like, you buy me some groceries, I'm gonna offer you some food to eat. I'm not gonna suck your dick. And so many women have broke that code until, yes, it opened the door for men to feel entitled or easy, and I don't operate like that.
But yeah, mama, you lay down the law about how you get that.
So I have my boundaries. You're right.
That's exactly what it is. You say.
So wait a minute. So see, that's why I turn around and feel betrayed when I do, because I mean, any woman that tell you they want to be alone, they're lying. Any woman, okay? They telling a big lie. Okay. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying. My boundaries, there's nobody available for me. It's too much work.
Bullshit.
And it's not in my circle. In my circle.
Bullshit. Stop
in my circle.
Stop thinking on the side of scarcity.
No, I could be outside doing lawn work, and men is gonna drive by and they're gonna stop and talk to me. Okay.
So it's not scarcity. So what is it? Fear?
No, I have no fear. I explain to them. I explain to them that.
Explain it right now. Then what is it? If you could go outside and cut your grass and motherfuckers will pull up and create fucking calamity, why do you sit in a pocket right now where you have niggas on your fucking heels, but you decide to say no, knowing that that's what you really want at the end of the day?
No, I entertain the conversation, but they can't handle it. They can't handle it along the lines of, well, I'm not looking to get involved with anybody, but we can be friends. So now it's the friend, but they get impatient and get frustrated. And I'm your friend. It's no reason for you to get frustrated.
What are they impatient about?
I'm sorry to hear you.
So they want to pop you.
Right, right.
You want to hold off on getting popped.
Right. And because women have them so spoiled and used to that.
No. Why do you want to hold off on getting popped if they're good men?
Why do I want to what?
You want to hold off on getting popped, right? You want to hold.
I want to know who I'm gonna sleep with. I want to know who I'm gonna invite in my home. So I want to know you.
Why not go to the first fucking date and talk to them about this?
I'm not against it. We dating and I'm filling you out as you're communicating with me standing on my property.
No, go to the first date. The first date is when you say, hey, you're a good looking guy. I like you. I want to get popped. I'm telling you, I'm poppable. I want to be respected. I want to be treated like that, though. I want to be treated like a woman because I've never not been a fucking bird. You understand what I'm saying? I would never be a bird. I was married. I had my kids. I raised my fucking kids. I got my shit together. Cool. Be smooth about this shit, but be straight up. You're like, yes, we could go on a fucking date.
I feel like if I met somebody, I would go on a date. I wouldn't. I'm not just sitting here. No, get away from me. And no, we're communicating.
Lady, go on a date. Go on a fucking date. Stop cutting your fucking lawn and thinking your lawn is
I felt like this. It was one guy
across that lawn. Nobody ran that shit.
These women got these guys too messed up.
It don't fucking matter what the fuck they do.
It's quicker over here.
Do you not understand that a good woman can make a man realign himself?
Yeah.
A good woman can make a man think about things in different frameworks, right? Because you're a good woman, correct?
I agree.
Okay then. So go be a fucking good woman out here in the fucking streets, right? No. I take that back. Don't go be a good woman in the streets. No, don't go in the street. What I mean to say is this: go be a good woman. And these men that want to just say, yo, first date, personal conversations about personal things. Get the bullshit out the way.
That's what scares them. I told you I speak my mind.
Be a woman about the shit that you're
and
doing.
You leaving out the other part that I told you. I'm really enjoying my life. That teen mom stuff ain't no fun. Having one of them and being the overseer. Wait a minute. Then I jumped in the frying pan and married looking back, I think I was looking for a father figure that had that age difference was, and dealing with the insecurity of, oh, you're so young, you're so beautiful, you're the most beautiful woman. I don't want to hear that. And I had a brother and an uncle that was extremely attractive. Looks mean nothing to me. I don't care how somebody looks. So
it's three things. I'm gonna give you three things. Good, better, best. You got it. Figure it the fuck. You got. I'll be right back. Promise you.
Messi, do you understand what I'm saying? I'm enjoying that space that I never got in between all these other areas of my life. So I'm not sitting here pining away. I'm not rejecting anybody. I just don't want any more responsibility. I want to be responsible for me. I want to get to know me better. I want to enjoy me more. I'm proud of both of my boys. Everything is fine. I don't want to commit to a relationship because you got to put some work in that.
Then do you, and don't listen to Trin like me. You got to shut him up. That's all you got to do. He can
You know,
he wants.
but at the same time, I'm acknowledging that, yeah, it would be nice to talk to a man to
It's
say,
not
hey, how you doing? Hey, what, you
priority.
know, but it always get ugly. Like I have one friend who's like, you've been single all these years. You just sitting on that stuff. You need to go on and give me some. Well, it shocked me out my wits. I'm like, what?
Who talks like that?
You know, these guys out here, you know, wait a minute. I've had a guy to tell me, oh, you don't have a point system. A point system? What do you mean a point system? Well, most women, they have a point system. You hang out with them and you help them out, then they go on and stop sitting on that sweet stuff. And this was my response. Because my feelings is hurt because I'm thinking you my friend. And I asked him, I said, you know, hey, so you call your friend and you ask him. No, I said, I may owe you an apology because I cussed him out. What you mean a point system? Everybody, yeah, you're right. Everybody got a point system and you ain't figured out what the point system is. So how dare you? But I hurt his feelings. So I asked him, I said, I called him and I said, you know, I might owe you an apology. I said, I have to ask you something. I said, when your friend call you or you call your friend and he say, hey, what's up? What you doing? I'm gonna put this genie up in the garage and probably throw something on the grill and just hang out. Oh, okay, I might slide through there. I'll help you put the genie up. Because if somebody do come visit me, I'm usually working around my house. So of course I'm gonna say, hey, you think you can hang this plant up? Or hey, you think if it's a girlfriend, I might ask her, hey, would you move that water hose for me? Would you? Simple stuff like that. So I said, when after you put the genie up and he throws some stuff on the grill, do you grab yourself and say, hey, dude, come over here, give me some head? Of course, he got mad at me. How could you ask me that? How could you say that to me? How could you? Why would you? I say, no, I need you to answer the question. Hell no, I ain't gonna tell him nothing like that. He your friend, I'm your friend. Why you think because you hang a plant for me, I'm supposed to fuck you? I felt like that was a fair question. And if you told me, yeah, he did come give you some head, then I owe you an apology because I ain't know that's what kind of friends you be having because I ain't got them kind of friends.
Where am I at right now? This is not where I thought I would be, child.
Hey, that's who I am. I need my flaw in my character. I need to be understood. You don't have to agree with me. I just need to make sure you know what I'm saying, how I feel, and this is what's on my mind.
There you go. You ain't got to explain nothing to nobody, do you? That's it. That's all. That's it.
And I get him saying, you know, go on a date, I'm not going to waste your time because I don't want you to waste my time.
Mm.
And remember, I really don't want to date nobody that pull in my driveway talking about, can I talk to you for a minute? I don't want you to know where I live, you know? And then I have the ones who have money who they kind of resent when women doing better than them because of how the women act. They so thirsty.
Mm.
So why waste your time with somebody who already have a house, who already have a fireplace in their house, who already drive a nice car? To them, that's work. When really
I'm
the
gonna
material.
send you. I'm gonna fix your fucking ass up proper. Watch.
Lord.
I'm gonna send you one of my YGs to come.
Oh my God! I gotta protect Donna from you because.
But wait a minute, this was funny. I do have friends like him that be ain't no way in hell you supposed to be single. I don't get it. What's wrong with these guys?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's so I
Donna.
just say, hey, it's me, and I'm cool with it.
Donna, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send a YG. All that loud shit you're carrying on with, you're gonna shut that shit the fuck up. You're gonna slam your fucking face into the refrigerator,
Oh my
knock your
God,
shit out,
I can't do this.
have you fucking cooking biscuits in the fucking early morning and all that shit. Don't worry about it.
I
You
gotta
hear
get
me?
out. I gotta go.
My email, my
Yeah,
email.
see,
You
he's
see my
still
email?
stuck on that mentality when
Exactly.
they
My
look
email.
at women and say,
No, because
"He,
no,
I know
because
what she need.
I,
I know what
I,
she
try-
need."
I tried to give the best advice to everybody. It doesn't work. Then guess what? We going right back to the fucking baseline gutter shit. My email down there. Guarantee I got you.
Me having sex is not going to change the way I feel.
Oh, guarantee it is.
It's not a Stella get your groove on.
I guarantee. You be buying Nintendos. You be buying Jordans. Guarantee. Watch. But email me. I got you. We fix that up easily.
If I was a sex person, I would say okay.
No, you don't even know what type of person you are.
Oh,
You still trying to figure out the basic bullshit about relationship.
oh.
Hold on. I gotta go. All right. I have some place to be in the morning. So I'm gonna allow y'all to continue this
No,
conversation.
like I really gotta go. I gotta bang out tomorrow in the morning. I gotta go to the mountain.
You going to get that bird?
I gotta go do some other stuff, but yes, I'm gonna get that bird.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Donna, girlfriend.
Don't waste your time.
I got you. I promise you, I got you.
Don't waste your time. And don't waste your friends' time.
No, we're gonna email you. We're gonna talk sweet. I'll put you in the game.
Thanks for coming up, Donna.
Thanks for inviting me.
All right.
Absolutely, sweetheart. Always welcome over here. Always welcome. Always welcome. Trust that.
But don't waste your time. Honest. I'm enjoying the peace.
You want and you don't want at the same time. So then at the end of the day, a man has to come into your life and make a fucking decision for you. You can't make the decision for yourself. You sitting on the fence. Make a decision. You want it or you don't want it, right? And what I did was I made a decision for you because I know for sure this is what you really want. The thing about it is a fear thing inside of you.
No, honest is not.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I don't. That's what I would never do. I would never cast things or lie on people. You say it's not fear. You say you live in abundance. It's not scarcity. Cool. If it's not scarcity,
we can call it laziness. I don't want to put the energy in. I do know how to satisfy a man. I don't want to put the energy in.
I don't doubt. That I don't doubt.
I do know what a man needs. I do know how to make a man happy. Right. Wait a minute. And look, I can pull up receipts. Never had one that I can't have back.
No. I believe you. I believe you.
But I don't want to put the work in. I want to enjoy me.
You want everything. I get it. I tell you what, pound for pound, should be an email. We organize something. Not the bullshit I was talking about. I was joking. I really was joking about sending my dogs your way. I was joking. That was a joke. All right. Send an email, and we talk. And we figure some stuff out because I really want you to just be right.
Okay, I don't know how to do I'm still learning this YouTube world. Okay,
you gonna write down my email?
So
I wait for you to get your pen. Whatever.
How else? How else would I get it?
My email is streaming at the bottom. You see the bottom of the screen?
Wait a minute. I left my glasses in the other room. And it seemed like this screen is so small. Okay, yeah.
You see the red thing at the bottom of the screen running?
Yeah.
My email is in there, right?
Okay.
But if you need me to read it to you, I'll read it to you. I'll write out. I stop, write it down, whatever you need. Send me the email. I think I can put you in contact with some good people to get you.
I don't need no contact with no good people.
I'm talking about good people, not good pipe. Say good people. People. Aside of me, because I'm a crazy. I've been known to be a crazy person.
I'm gonna try to screen shoot this if I could figure out. I need glasses on.
I think if you take your
Okay,
phone,
I think I was able to do it.
his hand like this.
I think I was able to screenshot it.
All right, cool, easy day. I got you. Whatever help you need, whatever you're looking at. All right, whatever you're looking at between me and my homies, the camp. It's not just freak part. We just don't do freak part over here. This is freak part tonight, right?
Mhm.
But there's more things that we do.
Yeah, because remember I asked you, well, when you said you was gonna have a ladies' night or something, I'm like, okay, what is that? And you said I'm gonna talk to you guys.
Exactly. So we have to be in contact with each other so we can make ladies' night happen already. So
Okay.
it's not about freak part. It's not about fucking being salacious. It's not about none of that shit. It's about village shit.
And that's the way you present your show.
That's village shit. Every time it's village shit. We all trade information, skill sets, media, thoughts, ideas, energy, right? We all trade things amongst each other, right? It's always for them to get down the road. So I got you.
Okay, I think I done took up enough of your show time.
Yeah, I personally got you. I personally got you. Whatever you need, let me know.
Thank you for inviting me.
Absolutely. Whatever you
And
need, let me know.
I'll send you an email just so we can stay in touch.
Whatever you need, let me know. You hear me?
You've given me what I need. You a little brother.
Ask anybody. Ask anybody that hit me with an email that needs something from me.
Right.
Anybody. Ask anybody. I got you.
Okay.
All right, mama.
Thank you.
I love. Yo, FDNHT. One more time, we have Freak Pod. It was a good night. Tonight was good. On the closeouts, G. Y'all know exactly how we do it over here. It's a love thing. The village, gang, shit. Man, I'm mad as fuck that it ain't work. AI wasn't working today, so I can have a good, funny session about the freak bot, but we still made it through. Y'all came through as usual. Village members, village gang. Take care of yourself. So you can take care of the people that surround you. Love yourself. So you can love the people that surround you. Failure isn't an F. Failure is an L. An L is a lesson, not a loss. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. After you bandage up your fucking wounds, make sure that you learn from the last process. to get you to the next process.